I guess without further ado, new game.
The house was ablaze as I departed. I set off into the deepest crevices of the abyss, leaving all behind. Not knowing what I was to find, I took the plunge straight into the darkness. And what lay there, deep at its heart, shook me to my core. I may have abandoned all my fears, but they have not forgotten me.
Well, that is it for now, folks, but make sure you stay tuned because we'll be taking your sound requests and
Objective: enter the house. E to open. That's some tough tape. I'll need something to cut it open. Somebody locked it from the inside. Examine, rotate, Q to go back. Whoa. Flip it over. We already did that. Did I jump the gun? E to store. Box cutter. A box cutter with a fine blade for precision cutting. Inventory objects, notes. Use. Did I find something sharp to open the box? Inventory. Enter to use. Camera, handheld camera. Records on mini VX tapes. It's tab to open the inventory. What am I looking at? Select the camera tape and press enter to play the tape. You can focus on the camera screen by pressing mouse 2. There it is. This so far is exactly from the demo, if memory serves correct. It's been a while since we played that demo. You can focus on the camera screen by pressing M2. Unexpected, bring back the dog. Achievement unlocked. Crowbar, I could probably open a lock with this. Enter the house. Is it possible to put the camcorder down? I don't think so. At least not yet. Not as is. So... So do we pry this open? I guess not. No, wait, no reason to go outside just yet. We're already outside. Aha. Window, of course. Easy. We're in. Oh. Explore the house. I have no idea how to use this thing. AMZ. Hello there. E to toggle. Press F to toggle the flashlight. Loaded. Enhance. The noisy vent. Of a fan. Looks like something's behind it. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm going to butcher your name, so my apologies. Moise? Moaz? Moise? I did not nail it. I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar. Oh, turn that off. What does that do? The first one? Boys? Basement key. A key that can be used to exit the basement. Small videotape. Bathroom. A small tape I can watch using the handheld camera. Tape. Enhance. Nailed it the first time, and now I forget what I said. My apologies. That's somebody's head. Underneath the sink, hidden tile. Tape with tests. No reason to go outside just yet. Oh. Oh, do we gotta play? Match what we saw in the tape out here, perhaps. Maybe not. Wait. Flowers, people. Flowers, people. Candle, picture, candle. Flowers, people. Okay. Locked. Looks like the way to the attic. Have the holidays started where I'm at? Not officially. Well, at least depending on, I guess, depends on what somebody practices or believes in, but 10 more days officially until Christmas on December 25th for those who celebrate Christmas, but 'tis the season. Fake fruit. Six more days until I am off of work on vacation/holiday for a week plus. Rip the bit rate. Lamb's head. What's for dinner, honey? Lamb's head. No, like the work holidays for Christmas. I don't know if I'm familiar or maybe not interpreting this the same way, but I'd say no, perhaps. At least for where I'm at, anyways. Can't open these doors. What the heck am I looking at? We have to do something with this. Oh, right there. Perhaps. Ants? Aha! There we go. Praise. Crouch. E. Attic key. A key that can be used to unlock the attic. Small videotape. Tests. A small tape I can watch using the handheld camcorder. Watching tape. Tests. Drum. Already did it. That'll. Another tape. Attic. When offices and schools close for Christmas. So for me, I work at a school, and the school closes on Christmas Eve, the 24th, but most people, at least most jobs I've worked prior, usually would just get off Christmas Day, the 25th, and then resume work. Most jobs I've ever had were just December 25th, Christmas Day off, and January 1st off. But since I work at a university in higher education, I get a week. One of the fringe benefits is a week off of work. But that does not start until December 24th. 9 days for me. Attic. Clock is at 11:30. Examine. Game cartridge. Sick brick. An old game cartridge. Could it be playable somewhere? Cert record. We don't have one. No record just yet. However, oldies and snake. Tainted fate. Tainted love. Jazz. 501. An old game cartridge. Looks like one of those knockoff 501 packs where only 3 games are actually playable. Maggot infested meat. It's part of the lamb. Refrigerator lamb. Insert cartridge. Tainted fate. And which record do we put on here? Game seems good. It's 11:30. I will try snake. I don't think it's snake. Oldies. Don't think it's oldies. How about jazz? There we go. It was jazz. You jazz.
Not here. This is wrong. It's all wrong.
Objective: leave the house. The house. Achievement unlocked. Not here. Try to bring back the girl. AOL Instant Messenger door sound effect. Dot wave. That's us, I guess. Where's the intercom?
Forgot your old music from the amnestics. Hello, D-Class 3546. You work here. This is the SCP Replication Division. We make replicas of anomalous objects and paranormal events here. I am the site coordinator. You've run through this scenario over 100 times. Please come to the middle of this hangar. There's a control panel on a raised platform. Next to it is an intercom.
Making my way downstairs. Platform, intercom.
SCP-R9237 reenactment test 179 completed by Class D subordinate number 3546. Restoration of reenactment scene by cleanup crew request filed.
Who are you? What's going on here?
Just calm down, breathe in, breathe out. As I stated previously, I am the site coordinator of the Replication Division's Facility 1. You are a D-Class tester who tests paranormal entities that we have replicated here. If you're feeling distraught, fatigued, bloated, and or disoriented, then allow me to provide you an ounce of comfort in saying that's completely normal.
Stater,
Why
thank you for the follow.
don't I remember anything?
Oh, well, that would be the amnestics, of course. They're what you might call forgetting pills. You ingested them prior to the test. We need you as close to a clean slate state each time you go through the test, so as to avoid demonic contamination. Surely you understand? We don't want you staining the house with your own projections now, do we? No. First question. Upon retrieving the bathroom door from the camera's void dimension and entering the bathroom, what did you encounter?
A test? How dare you? Night's going pretty good, thanks. How about yourself? It was an enjoyable weekend. Back to the work grind, and tomorrow or in a few hours. Some kind of ocean and boundless darkness. Just a regular bathroom. Retrieving the bathroom door from the camera's void dimension. Say, some kind of ocean.
Some kind of ocean and boundless darkness.
Yes, and in the ocean you found?
Water. A tape of the little girl in the attic. A white table.
A tape of the little
I
girl
don't
in
recall.
the attic.
It's only been minutes.
And when you reached the attic and set everything up like in the video, what happened?
Oh, right on. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I played the demo for this game, I don't even know, probably over a year ago. And this came out the other day, so I purchased it, and here we are, still in demo territory. She refused to be brought back. She told me to piss off and vanished.
She refused to be brought back.
And that concludes our interview. Class D subordinate, drop off the items you acquired during testing into the duffel bag next to the exit doors. You may carry on with testing after that.
Sure. Where are the exit doors?
Where are the exit doors?
Behind you, in the corner of the hangar, big red doors, red light shining above them. Just go on. Site coordinator out. And remember,
Aye, site coordinator.
there is no replication division.
Got it. It's never happened. Hey, Cosmic Moonwolf. Things are good, thanks. Good to see you again. What kind of games do I usually stream? Mostly single player, solo player. But I do play some cooperative games, or usually do community stuff Friday nights into Saturdays and Saturdays into Sundays. I definitely have a love and affinity for the horror game genre, but I don't play just horror, but definitely have, like I said, a fixation on all things horror. Scary. Some of my go-to games though these days would be like the Outlast Trials, Dead by Daylight, which has been a long time game for me in the almost 10 years of streaming, coming next month. Once upon a time, I played a lot of Super Mario Maker, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Friday the 13th the game, Phasmophobia, Fall Guys, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, all games which I still own, I just don't play as much. A Way Out. I think I have that one. I don't think I played it, though. DVD is a fire game. Yeah, DBD is the game I have the most time in-game playtime with and time streamed with in general out of anything out of the... Said it'll be 10 years that I've been streaming to Twitch come January of next year of 25. Deposit items. AOL Instant Messenger door sound effects. AIM.
All right, D-Class number 3546. Back from another round in the house. Our biggest and most complex SCP replica. You did great, but
Thank you.
I gotta run. Great work, and keep on keeping on. Oh dear.
Is A Way Out from the It Takes Two devs? Is that the like split screen co-op, or maybe I'm thinking of a different one? How are you doing, Cosmic Moonwolf? How was your Sunday? SCP Replication Division. Did you know no canines were harmed during your testing? Potter is safe and sound. Our animatronics team did a great job, right? Sus. Aye.
Don't worry, you are getting decontaminated so that you may resume your headquarters work. Thank you for your 179th test of our prime replica.
You're welcome.
The famous camera and house combo. Don't be alarmed if you can't remember much about your life. Your memories will start coming back at some point. Maybe it's better you not remember your life anyway. So, decontamination done. Happy testing.
Thanks, unknown voice. You have 2 Christmas trees. Intervention with the ornaments. One of my friends, she also loved, I think, if they, I'm not sure if they put their tree up anymore, but yeah, also went to town with decorations on the tree. So fresh and so clean. Go through the decontamination process. Code red. So yeah, if memory serves correct, I think that's where the demo ended. What the hell? Objective? Objective. Explore, I guess. Snoop. First, let me go check this dead end for any missing items. Level 3 key card required. DBDF, Mr. Blake? Stater, I do. Exclamation point Discord, or if you're able to see the About section in Twitch there in the panels, it's a public Discord. Anybody is open to join, free to join. Sorry, too, I may have been talking when you just realized you were getting ads, probably, unless you have Twitch Turbo. Just saying that DBD is my most played game in general on stream in the past 10 years. Both stream in terms of stream time and playtime, but I don't play it as much. I still play it regularly. It's still my most streamed game, but thank you, Mr. Blake. Do you have artificial trees, Cosmic Moonwolf? Or is one real, one artificial? I'm gonna say fake tree. Artificial. You are here.
Annie? Annie? You with me? Come on.
Up on your feet. You're no good to anyone down there. I told them to cool it with the amnestics, but they just love taking advice from security. Let's get you to your office. That feeling in your gut? Like you're gonna vomit your insides out? That is, normal, and you've been through this more times than I care to count. Right now, you need to ground yourself. and there's something in your office that'll help you do just that. We call them Pathfinders. Personal items that you and only you know the full story of. They'll help you find your bearings. Check them out inside, and everything about this place will start coming back to you real soon. It ain't all happy memories in there, but that's just life, I guess. I'll be waiting here once you're done. See you when you get back. And, almost forgot. I'm John. Hopefully you'll figure that out for yourself soon.
They couldn't afford a nice little sign for our door. Just had to Sharpie it on there, paint that on there. Vending machine. Cold drinks. Excuse me, John. Just checking on things here. Don't mind me. Wait, I feel like exploring more first. Can't we even touch anything? Locked by key code. We can jump. Pretty good, mind you. No reflection. And I don't think it's a graphical setting on my behalf.
Whoa, you don't look too hot.
Me? I'm doing great.
As charming as that sounds, I think you should check your Pathfinders first. We can talk then. You know, once you remember how to talk.
Working on it. It's locked from the other side. Are your subtitles going to say John from here on out, or security guard? We even lived that long for me to even notice.
Remember.
Place note. Examine. Remember, tonight's the night. Whatever it takes. Trust the bathtub. Signed, Annie. Take a bath. Got it.
After Dad left, I did some things I don't like to think about too much. Got into some real trouble real quick. And when they offered to help, I didn't see any other way of going about it.
Mugshot. SCP Foundation. In light of your recent offenses and pending incarceration, we are hereby extending an offer. Your technical prowess is evident and will be essential in our attempts to
Regional Science Fair. The thing that won it was my homemade portable radio tower. Sleep was a no-show for weeks leading up to it. It was a Monday. I remember because Dad split the next Thursday. Didn't get much sleep after that either.
Science Fair Award first place, Regional Engineering Competition.
A keepsake from Mom. She died before I got the chance to meet her.
Mom's locket.
Brace yourself. This is the best
That face.
part.
Raiders from Planet X, First Contact, One Last Hope.
First movie I ever saw in the cinema with Dad.
Cinema.
The abduction scene made me spill my soda all over him, but he couldn't stop laughing. I try to catch it whenever it's on at a revival house.
It's quite the nice father to get pissed. For two reasons. You're soaking with your soda. And two, money wasted. Those theater prices, am I right?
They've been redacting my reports on the house for some reason.
It's a long one. I'm just going to read the main stuff. Debating tub. Testing protocol. Engage in a debate as heatedly as possible. Desired outcome. Test emotional amplitudes and spikes of each personality. Note the bathtub was grumpy this time and didn't feel like talking. He retaliated with the following quote. What are you going to do? Flush me? Not dear. Testing protocol. Take the subject's blood on a weekly basis, coupled with testing the subject's communicative competencies. Desired outcome. Blood color matches that of SCP-6448, and the subject is becoming increasingly talkative, although quite morose. Note SCP R6448 expressed a desire to be called Frank from now on. He also does not seem to be adapting to indoor captivity particularly well. The house, testing protocol redacted. Desired outcome. Transfer the child from the void for containment purposes. Note redacted. Annie's PC. That's a big croissant. Is it just me? Croissant.
I guess the two of them make all of this seem worthwhile. Couldn't take off the suit even for a photo, could you, John?
Skeleton crew. What else have I not touched? Anything? Crouch pretty darn quick.
Dearest Annie, there are things that have been eating away at me for years. I have to try and make it right for both of you. I hope that it's not too late. I will come back to you and make sense of it all. Keep the light on until I get back.
I must have read this note a billion times. But no matter how many times I've read it, I still can't figure it out. What could make you leave your only child behind?
Dad, goodbye letter.
Then
Talk to
keep
John.
This inside. Thanks for the jewels, Dad. Really made you leaving feel like a breeze.
All done?
Did this say John?
It's standard procedure to ask you a
And not
couple
security
of
guard.
personal questions, just to make sure you're all there. I don't mean to pry, but protocol means I'm obliged to. Ready?
Quiz time. I'm ready, or I'm going to need another minute. Ready.
I'm ready.
What did your mother leave behind for you?
A ring, a locket, a snow globe.
A
A
locket.
locket.
What won you the science fair competition?
A ham radio, remote fireworks, a portable radio tower. I think it was portable radio tower.
Portable radio tower.
Something with their tower.
Right. And the last one. Why were you conscripted by the Replication Division?
To avoid jail time because I'm a badass engineer to work on a secret project. Jail
To
time.
avoid jail time?
It is my privilege to conclude that you are of sound body and mind. Welcome back, Annie.
Thanks for the warm welcome. Good to be back, I guess. Where is everyone anyway?
This game was a
There
memory
little
test.
mishap while you were in the house. Frank blew out of here and took a few dozen blocks of concrete with him as well.
You don't say.
Yes, ma'am. And as a little bonus for us, Code Red lockdown. Everyone was evacuated on the spot. Well, everyone except the three of us and a particular pain in the ass. Someone has to stay behind so we can have subordinates to fight.
Attention! All personnel gather up.
Speak of the devil.
Well, if it isn't our very own D-Class 3546 back to her former glory. Considering we're under Code Red lockdown, protocols are paramount. We've had enough of an eventful evening with someone deciding SCP-R-6448 deserved a night on the town. There will be no more mistakes tonight. Your little skeleton crew of 3 is the only personnel remaining on site as per emergency protocol. With that in mind, D-Class 3546, I believe you have a mandatory weapons and safety rebrief to attend. Run along now. Mustn't keep your colleagues waiting.
Talk to Ray.
Jesus. Good evening. My name is... Do I really need to do this? She knows what my freaking name is.
Safety protocols and regulations are to be followed to the letter.
Good evening. My name is Ray, and I will be performing the mandatory weapons and safety rebrief as prescribed by the SCP Replication Division's Safety and Regulatory Protocol. I will now commence with the rebrief.
Wonderful. Now get to it.
He
My
always
headphones
stops
have it?
listening at this point.
It's
Yada,
coming out
yada,
the-
yada.
I think it's coming out the
Someone
right
brings
headphone,
out
but
with
I think it's on the
firearm.
left side.
Kind of obvious, but hey. Don't mistake SCP-2950 for SCP-396. No duh. And I think we're done. Congratulations, you are now officially rebriefed. Weapons and safety-wise.
I can't believe just how much safer I feel already.
Good. And for that, you get a cookie. In the form of this beautiful level 1 keycard that'll get you into replica testing. I'd say don't spend it all in one place, but that's kind of the point. Oh, that's my cue. With everyone evacuated, guess I'm the designated power generator fixer. See you around.
Level 1 keycard grants access to the SCP Replication Chamber and SCP Replication Testing Areas. The way the subtitles back there when Ray was talking, like scrolled up, almost like the Star Wars scroll, that was different. I never saw that. Usually it just snaps through in many games with the subtitles, which it did do, but that was... I noticed that.
You have your next assignment for the night. A pestering nuisance, but an assignment nonetheless. SCP-R-1974 awaits in the replication testing area. You'll be testing for speech patterns, syntax, and personality disorders. Seemingly a simple task, but one that takes a heavy mental toll. Make sure to forward all my animosities. Director out.
Director out. Somebody already opened the door for us. Is this us? The bathtub? SCP-R 1974. Indeed. What else is happening down here? Bananas! I don't know my SCP lore. Anners. Level 5 required. Oh. Control to walk silently. Breach site. Do not enter. What the heck?
Returning to the crime.
Oh, now I've done it. Caught in 4K. Now what do I do? Soft locked. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Release locks. Snooping too much. What the hell? Deposit items.
The bathtub first. Follow the protocol.
Oh, baby. Should we save that for later? Interesting. A bathtub first. What if I just run past this way? Okay, just close the door. Aye, aye, Captain. I want to know more about the bananas, though. Let's read. Lore, I guess. Fill me in. Fill us in. Object class safe. Description: SCP-1974 is a freestanding ceramic bathtub typical of the kind sold in the United States from the 1930s through the mid-1960s. When recovered, it contained 124 liters of water. Any substance added to the water inside of SCP-1974 will be drained or filtered out through unknown means. When a subject makes contact with the water inside of SCP-1974, they will immediately begin to hear two voices. One voice, hereby designated SCP-1974-1, has been described as that of an American male of about 85 years of age. The other voice, hereby designated SCP-1974-2, has been described as a male with a thick Russian accent of around the same age. The former claims to be SCP-1974, while the latter claims to be the water-filling SCP-1974. SCP-1974-1 and SCP-1974-2 appear to dislike each other and are described as debating constantly. The debates between SCP-1974-1 and SCP-1974-2 are about capitalism, communism, and the historical and current states of the United States of America, the Soviet Union, and China. Original researcher, Devrau. Got it. There's another one. What's this? Replication status partial. Base bathtub created using identical materials as used for bathtubs from SCP-1974's era. Water source from SCP-1974's recovery location. After running bathtub through the replication system, SCP-R-1974 created successfully. Dr. Redacted commissioned a series of tests of SCP-1974 and SCP-R-1974 in parallel, with the bathtubs being asked identical questions. The testing has concluded that SCP-R-1974 has assumed completely different personalities than those of SCP-1974. Everybody got all that? Because I don't. But here we go to the bathtub. Examine. Space to inject liquid. E to place point. Q to back. No usable items. Fancy. Inject liquid. Oh. I'm pressing E to place point when I see it, like, right, go right there. Attempting to. Calibration. What, do I hold it? Or do I have to wait, maybe? Aha.
Oh, I love when you do that. It's like a balm for this washed out skin.
Balm.
Would it kill you not to kiss ass for just a single second? We had a deal not to burden others with our internal squabbles. It would seem, however, that the deal no longer stands. I don't remember making no deals. I will not allow yet another night to revolve around you and your cynicism. Come here, Annie. Let us continue this discussion in private.
Hands up. What did you do? I talked to a bathtub with two personalities. Not just one.
Annie, great job with testing us.
Some incredible testing right there. It's moments like this I regret not having hands to clap with.
Is this the good tub, bad tub routine? You two are in a fine mood.
Is this the good tub bathtub routine?
My
Bathtub.
bunkmate is
Bathtub?
even more on edge than usual due to tonight's events. Frank's apparent escape rattled everyone's cages, so to speak.
Who you calling a bunkmate? I am the bunk, you lousy bastard. Besides, if anything, Frank busting out of here is lifting my spirits. Although if I hear that prick saying how we're under code red lockdown one more time, I'll run a cyanide bath myself.
Please, for both of our sakes, tone down your feelings towards the site coordinator and curb your illicit activities.
You know what? Seeing as it's already been an eventful night, maybe we ought to spice it up a bit more. Listen well. The coordinator spends more time thinking about you than you realize. And I mean a lot. See, if I were you, I'd think real good and hard about visiting his office on the upper floors.
What's going on here?
I just figured you might want to find out why Pops took off all those years ago.
What do you know about my father?
I don't know nothing, but I can promise you that he does.
Even if I wanted to check out his office, which I'm not saying I do, you and I both know that it's impossible to get in there because he's holed up inside it 24/7.
I've got 3 words for you. Code Crimson Lockdown. 2 outbreaks on a single night? That wouldn't look good for a little site coordinator. I go as far to say he'd be forced to leave the premises immediately, as per safety and regulations, because the precious coordinator has to be protected at all costs. And that would mean his office would be free for anyone to indulge their curiosity. Go to the meeting room, take it from there, and see where it leads you.
Thanks, bathtub.
What the hell?
Well, that's our peaceful retirement going down the drain.
If you need help, I ain't going nowhere. And no, you might not like everything you find up there, but you gotta face the music.
Oh, you're done with that thing. Ugh. Both condolences and congratulations are in order. I'd say I hope it wasn't too much of a nuisance, but that's unlikely. Well, go do whatever it is you do around here until you clock out. Some of us don't have the luxury that comes with the lack of responsibility.
Talking bathtub. Totally normal, not sus. The fact that it has 2 personalities to boot. Completely normal. Find a way into the offices on the upper floor. Test SCP-R-914 clockwork machine. Did we pass that before? Clockwork machine. Object class, safe. Description, SCP-914 is a large device consisting of gears, springs, and other clockwork. 2 large booths are connected to the main body of SCP-914, labeled intake and output. Between them is a panel with a large knob. The words rough, coarse, 1-to-1, fine, and very fine are positioned around the knob. When an object is placed in the intake booth, a door slides shut. If the knob is turned to any position, SCP-914 will refine the object in the booth. The object appears to be in stasis until the output booth door is opened. Addendum 514 Dr. Redacted Test Log. Input 1 wristwatch belonging to Dr. Redacted. Setting course. Output 1 completely disassembled wristwatch. Input 1 cell phone belonging to Redacted. Setting 1-to-1. Output 1 cell phone, although different, make and model. Input 1 standard Colt Python revolver. Setting very fine. Output data expunged. Aforementioned Redacted completely disintegrated. All matter in its line of fire. Object contained with high density gamma waves. Object number, doctors and doctor test log. Input subject D186, male Caucasian, 42 years old. Setting 1-to-1. Output male Hispanic, 42 years old. Subject was very confused and agitated. Subject attacked security personnel. Subject terminated. Input subject D187, male Caucasian, 28 years old. Setting very fine. Output data expunged. Subject escaped from the test chamber, killing 8 guards as well as Dr. Redacted and Dr. Redacted. Lockdown initiated. Biological testing with SCP-914 discontinued. Original researcher Dr. Gears of War. Replication status partial. Parts for SCP-R-914 sourced from SCP-914's original location. Still unable to replicate some functionality. Forced to simplify selection panel. Only coarse, 1-to-1, and fine mostly work as intended. No matter the input material, the rough setting produces an unidentifiable liquid, and the very fine setting produces seemingly nothing. No trace of the input material is detectable when set to very fine. Further testing of the coarse, 1-to-1, and fine settings with various input materials have been approved by the site coordinator. It is the staff's opinion that once these settings exhibit no differences from the original SCP-914, the rough and very fine settings will start to behave as intended. Items deposited. Open. Crisscross. Tape measure. Deposit items. Q to back, A to move left, and D to move right. You got your course, 1-to-1, fine. Place item. Intake, output. What's going on upstairs? It's fine. A door that we cannot use. Place cross. Whoops. One to one. Beautiful. Wait. Where'd the other cross go? I read all that stuff out there. I think I remember something. Tape measure. Tape measure. Course cross. Cross has become garlic. Tape measure. But a coarse tape measure. Measuring stick. Can we leave whenever we want, or are we stuck in here? We can leave. Oh, we can't use the garlic nor the stick. Can we take these out with us? Items detected. Leave them in the duffel bag. Wasn't I supposed to do more here? Create a fine object. Oh, I screwed up. Well, what do I do now? Create a course, create a fine. Whoops, I should have read. Because I don't think we can take these and... He's gonna yell at me. Yeah, will not let me use these again. No usable items. Is there a way to discard and get something new? Doesn't seem promising. Oh, I missed this door before. Nada. No fall damage. Wait, oh, same thing. It's like, can we place ourselves in there? Could always try reloading, or I could just wander off, I guess. Oh, hey, John. What's up? How did you get here?
On bucket duty tonight. Fun times.
What's up? I can tell something's on your mind. You do that, bye.
What's up? I can tell something's on your mind.
Just, thinking about some old friends of mine. That's all.
John has friends on the outside? Wait here until I go and share that bombshell with Ray.
They're not around anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's fine. Been a while since they passed. Buddies of mine, from back when I was part of the MTF, before I got demoted down here. The reason I am here.
What do you mean?
We were part of an op gone south. An op that shouldn't have been given a green light in the first place. But hey, the monster was contained. What have we got to complain about? Shut up and wave your flags and medals.
What happened?
What was a calculated risk on their part, as they like to put it. What they didn't calculate was me being the only survivor. They should have just listened to what I had to say before the op, and no one would have gotten hurt. My suits never were ones for listening. They'd rather tell tales about all the SCPs they've contained, document them, and give them random numbers. But what you'll never find in those files is even a mention of all the lives laid down to secure those SCPs in the first place. I suppose that's just part of the job. Anyway, I wouldn't stop giving them hell. So they sent me on my merry way down here as a token of appreciation.
Do you miss them? Your friends?
Not a minute goes by where I wouldn't trade places with any one of them. And I feel like each additional one I get is a minute I didn't deserve. I've said too much. It's, not exactly something I like to talk about. But me not talking about it ain't gonna fix what they did.
And getting back at them would?
It'd make things a little easier, that's for sure.
Hopefully I'll have something to offer by the time this night's through.
You do that.
Bucket duty. Press O to view active objectives. Yeah, we're gonna have trouble making a fine object, aren't we? Find a way into the office. Sealed tight, no way I'm getting in. Annie, are you okay? So the game just uses auto saves only to my knowledge. So I'm not sure if I should reload or just wander like I'm doing right now. Door's seen better days. Everything be locked. Level 5 required. No usable items. Bananas and pajamas. Level 5. Back in here. See nothing. Flamingos? Achievement unlocked. Flamingo Flamenco. Witness SCP-R 1507 Flamingo attempt to break out. So much text. So much lore. So, yeah, I don't know. I have to assume they want me to complete this, but how do we complete this when I screwed it up? That's kind of on me. Do you think there'd be a way to reset, or is there another object I'm just not seeing to grab? Or is there something I do with these? The garlic and the measuring stick. It says no usable items. I don't see anything else here to pick up. Don't know what this is about. Transportation unit. We saw these up top, but I can't open these, I believe. Boop. I don't know. Do you think should I try to reload? Not like I've really done a whole lot. Can we grab you? Nope. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think Mr. Gozen's supposed to be back. We're not locked. We're not trapped. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I don't really know. Weird. How does load work? Load save. Oh, okay. What time do we got? 9:49. Guess we can see what happens here. I actually don't know if I'm stuck or not.
You're done with that thing. Ugh. Both condolences and congratulations are in order. I'd say I hope it wasn't too much of a nuisance, but that's unlikely. Well, go do whatever it is you do around here until you clock out. Some of us don't have the luxury that comes with a lack of responsibility.
Cross. Tape measure. Okay, place the cross. Go back. E. Let's do course. Define. Hello, Klein and Mouse. Okay, we have garlic. Let us put down tape measure. Okay, interact and find. E. There it is. Thorough. Create a course 1-to-1 and find object. That's an achievement anyways. Handheld phased array radar device. That is a mouthful. Store. Okay. Objective completed. The flamingos haven't attacked yet. I guess we'll go back down and talk to John. Since that happened after the fact before.
On bucket. Just
Oh, nice. You can speed through dialogue with E. That's cool.
And
We already heard this. There we go. Oh, I missed this before. Red bucket warning. Taking a bucket of 354 and locking it into a room is not replication. It's idiocy. What the bucket doing? Objective. Find a way into the offices on the upper floor. And we have Did I grab? I thought we had a key card, but I don't see that. Did I not grab the duffel bag? I did not. Wait, why did that show up? Back at it again. Dear family. So the tub said something about 2 breaches or something, right? How do we do that?
It looks like I need a level 3 key
Talk
card
to the
get
tubs.
the offices on the
Or the
other
tub.
Well, you've got a level 1 key card, right? There's all sorts of weird things lying around the facility. Maybe there's something that can give your card a little upgrade. Oh, and I also know for a fact that the duct behind me leads up to the offices. You could try coming up with a key for that duct door, if crawling's your thing.
Upgrade key card, open
It
duct.
looks like I need a level 3 key card to get
Well, you've got a level 1 key card. Oh.
There's the vent. So perhaps I did not have to use the replicator. Either way, it did yield an achievement. Ray's back. Ray was not here before. But I can't talk. Interesting. Going in circles. Guessing it's something I have to do on the lower level there. I'm not clicking on the testing area. Or, well, I guess the testing area is up here. Level 3. How about just jump over this? Can't go back that way. Game, tell me again. Press O to view your objectives. Can't talk to John anymore. No usable items. Should be looking at all the screens. I was waiting to read all these until we had to go in. If I go into any of these, there's a lot of text. Read my mind. I'll just interact with everything in the interim. Level 6. Level 1. Level 5. Level 5. Level 6. Level 5. Error. Do we think it's possible I somehow... I'm not sure of this. I went in there earlier and bugged something out. Do I have to reload earlier, perhaps? Level 6. You are here. Level 1. It's almost like I got bugged before. Like, you're able to come in here, but I feel like I got detected. Ah, never mind. Oh, wait, slide through item. Huh? What the? Where's my stick? Oh, we put the card in. I see. We're gonna change this card up. Store. Pretty sure we saw that earlier, but I didn't have a prompt to even interact with that. Okay. Sometimes simple little things. The question is, which setting do we put it on? Coarse or fine? So then before I reloaded, what was it, 10, 15 minutes ago? We didn't have to do that, I guess. I could have came back and put that through, most likely. Trying fine. Level 3. Ta-da! So now we have to slide it back through, I assume. Can I put the other stuff through? Is there even a point? No. Nopers. They're in inventory, but I guess too thick. Level 3. So there were no level 3 doors down here, were there? This needs something else, I believe, yeah. That took me a lot longer than it should have to figure out to look at the crack in the wall. Still not sure where I'm going. We have a level 3. Huh. Be not looking at the on-wall map. I think it's up here. Right. Yaha. Finally. Don't have crack on the brain, true. Explore the meeting room to find a way to cause a crimson level lockdown. Okay. That scared me. Considering we're in a sneaking section. I thought I triggered something. That guy's got to be blind, surely. Oh, they can't be. Cage Diane, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers. Oh, bad news. SCP Replication Division, Stage 1, The Find. The handheld camera, now designated as SCP-9174, is found by blank at blank, along with a series of tapes. The Foundation acquires SCP-9174, along with the tapes, and secures the area. Guy. Oh my god. Hola. And that's how my story ends. Too late. Continue.
Why do we have to stay behind and guard this asshole? Who's gonna come for him? The bathtub?
Watch it. He might hear you.
Oh. Thought you. Thanks for another 100 biddies. Happy Sunday. Is this camera moving? I have no clue where I'm going. The cabin in the woods. Maybe over there. Huh. The security system seems a bit flawed considering it shows you exactly where these cameras are looking at a given time. Oh my god, okay. Well, I thought I could just run. I'm not gonna lie. Considering how close we were crouched before to those dudes. Continue.
Why do we have to stay behind and guard this asshole?
It's a crouch walking section to who knows where.
The bathtub?
Watch it. He might hear you.
So that one seems stationary or static. Jerry B. David. SCP Replication Division, Stage 7. The child appears. After the attic tape is played, the child depicted on the video appears in the void at the location of the attic in the replica. The child poses a threat to the stability of known realities and must be contained. All these posters. Okay, don't stand up. If I press run, nothing happens. You don't move any faster or stand up. Can I stand up now? Is it safe? Try.
Commencing conscription interview with candidate 35.
Oh, good. Reading for me. In-game
Well,
dialogue.
Annie, looks like you found yourself in a bit of a pickle. My. I have to say, looking at you, I never think you had all this felony in you.
Then why don't you look the fuck away?
Aren't you a peach? Luckily for you, I belong to an organization that can make all of this go away. You could walk out that door and put all this behind you like a bad dream.
Look, mister. I've been on the streets for a while now, and I've yet to see anything being up for grabs without something being asked in return. So why don't you level with me and spare me the bullshit?
Very well. We could use someone with your particular
skills.
Meaning what?
Oh, I'm afraid I can't disclose our due diligence. But rest assured, we've been particularly diligent when it comes to you.
What's the catch?
No catch. Well, maybe a small one. There is a certain medication you would be required to take. I'm instructed to tell you that it could alter your memory, but just between us, I can assure you that it will. Allow me to leave you with this. When opportunity comes knocking, you'd do well to open the door. All you have to do is sign on the dotted line.
Not like I want to remember anyway.
Wonderful. Welcome, Annie.
It doesn't help complete the objective, but we have lore. Secure, contain, protect. Messaging system 2.4. Logged in meeting room account. Meeting summary. 1. Changed key code password to replication chamber to 9318 because of repeated break-ins by D-Class personnel. 2. D-Class 2573 has stumbled upon the most reactive liquid that can be mixed with SCR-354, red bucket. This results in creating a horror beyond human comprehension. Meeting conclusion. Do not create a glass of SCP-R634 in the liquid SCP replicator and throw it into SCP-R354 red bucket. Is that what we're supposed to take away from this? Meeting room PC. Create a glass in the replication chamber. Throw it in the bucket. Cause all hell to break loose. Flamingo. Maybe. I don't think it is. Now we gotta snoop back, I'm guessing. going on over this way? Anything? Oh. Ad break. I have to go pee-pees anyways. Bathroom break. Be right back. I will pause the game because I don't trust anything. BRB. Twitch, 90-second ad break for non-subs. BRB. Oh, I made it back after the ads ended. We're back. SCP Replication Division, Stage 11. Not real. The rest of the Foundation does not need to know about the Replication Division. For all intents and purposes, outside of this area, there is no Replication Division. SCP Replication Division Stage 10, a home for us. The Replication Division headquarters are built on the location of Redacted, where the first successful replication has occurred. That's here. I'm going to get caught looking at posters. SCP Replication Division Stage 9, Expansion. Although many of the Council opposed the idea, the proven success of locating an SCP through constructing a replica leads to the formation of the Replication Division. You read that one, right? I think. Yep. The child appears. Do you think we come back here later? Or do you think I should go snoop around? I don't know if we even got a checkpoint after all this. Monkey statue. Perhaps we need something more? Oh, it's not going to work. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, there was an autosave. The autosave's in the bottom right behind my cam. I saw it that time. SCP Replication Division. Warning! The monkey statue known as SCP-50 is not a replica and should not be here. Do not try to outprank your peers in an attempt to keep the statue. If it appears on your desk, notify your superiors immediately. SCP Replication Division. Advice: please don't use SCP-R914 to make fine food. Try getting better at cooking instead. Well, finally, AI Gordon Ramsay would approve, I think. Oh, event. Wait, was there... I'll probably just go through the vent. I think there's a guard right there. Let's see what this is about.
No, it can't be. If she's still in there, how come time is affecting her differently? Yes. Yes! The temporal polyvalence is why. Brilliant. You're brilliant.
Won't budge if I try to open. Rip. SCP R Bathtub Armory. Bathtub. Armory. Shooting gallery. Shooting range. Interesting. What the? Who? Hello? Eyeball. Jump. SCP field codes. Love letter. Find a love letter addressed to Annie. Dear Annie. Jesus, even writing Dear Annie feels weird. I haven't done this in, well, never actually. I don't even know if I'm going to give this to you at all, but I can't keep bottling it up. It's slowly starting to feel like it'll eat me alive. Whether or not this ever reaches you, I hope it will at least lighten the load. Figures we spend our nights surrounded by SCPs that could end life as we know it. What scares me the most are my friggin' feelings. I know the ins and outs of my daily routine, every nook, cranny, and anything in between that could go wrong. Most of it almost always does, and yet, when I know I'm gonna see you, I don't give two shits about all the bad that came before. Somehow, it doesn't matter. Seeing you is the best part of my day, always. You haven't heard this as much as you should have from others, but know that you're special to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm gonna hurl. Yours, Ray. Aw. Oh. I see where we're at. Ah, I see. Where's Ray at, though? She's not here. Be caught. Snooping. I do want to go back in the vent if I can. Which I assume just does take us to the tub. Clearly. Yump. Don't know what the story is with the eyeball. The flamingo statue's gone.
Safety protocols mandate a roll call every hour on the dot. Sound off if you're doing good.
And this is me sounding off.
What the?
You know, I was a gunner, not a shrink in the TAC team. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's just... I've got a lot on my plate.
Annie wouldn't have to be part of what's on that plate by any chance. Would she? Oh, come on, Ray. It's harder to miss than to spot at this point. You light up the place whenever she's around.
An office fling is the last thing I need. Not with everything else that's going on.
Look, all I know is, if you found someone that makes you forget about all the bad things on the outside, even for a little while, that's all that matters. Fuck everything else. And I think you deserve that.
Maybe you should have been a shrink after all.
Consider this roll call concluded. I'll see you in an hour.
Well, so far the three of us seem to get along pretty good, hence that photo from earlier. What the hell? The sound of the eyeball snooping around. Goodbye. Like so out of place. There it goes.
I found out that I need to synthesize SCP-R634.
Last time I checked, this was the SCP Replication Division. So I'd be willing to bet that if you needed something to replicate something else with, you'll find the tools here.
I found out...
Replicate. Can't talk to John. Create a glass of SCP-634 in the replication chamber. I feel like we need something else, though, right? 'Cause we have no way. Think we can change the key card again, maybe? If I slide it through the crack. What did we do? Find previously, I think? Put it on course. Even though that was when it was a class 1, now it's 5. Place going in. Level 3. Never mind, no usable items. That's not it. Why are the cross and tape measure back? No. That's weird. Will I break things by doing these again? Possibly. Here I go. I think we did course on the cross before. What if we do find? I forget what order I did. Silver bullets. Not garlic. Tape measure. Course. Measuring stick. Silver bullets, measuring stick, garlic, handheld phased array radar device. Put it back. All right, so back to the drawing board. Where do I go? What do I do?
I found out that I need to sit...
Last time I checked, this was the SCP Rep...
Find the tools here. What's your story? What's your story, Morning Glory? Well, there's at least 2 running around. Door's still open. Perhaps, oh, do we think we have to go back to the office again? All the security crap? Perhaps explore more in there. Wait a minute, what's this? The same area? Auto-saving. Something else. There are a lot of screens. Examine. Liquid SCP replicator. SCP Replication Division Liquid SCP Replicator. Input the number of a liquid SCP and let it drip. Not satisfied with the result? Empty the cup down the drain and start again. Warning, only trained professionals are permitted to handle this machine. What, I don't recall what number we need. 634? I guess. Check your objectives.
All right. I've got the ingredients to make a catastrophe. I should talk to the bathroom.
Aha. Get the cup. SCP-634 dripped in a cup. What made this door open? Any ideas? It wasn't security level 3, was it? Maybe it was. No. Oh, we came across the code for this, didn't we? Upstairs. And I guess it just opens automatically. Automatically, you don't need to look at your notes or anything.
I have everything I need to trigger the bucket, but I can't get to it. It's locked off behind level 5 clearance.
Aren't you buddies with that security guard?
That was John not hearing any of this out there.
He has a chip on his shoulder, too, so you should try asking him to join the cause. After all, if there ever was a night for trying your luck, it's this one.
I'll see what I can do.
Convince John to join your cause. Do we trust John?
I need to talk.
Sure. What can I do you for?
We're friends, right? Are you happy here, John? Friends.
We're friends, right?
Where I come from, it's not a good sign when you need to ask somebody that.
What I meant was, if I said I needed you to help me out, would you?
Cause a catastrophe.
Scared easily.
Possibly risk your life.
This would make a mighty fine red flag if I did. What's going on, Annie?
I need to break into the site coordinator's office.
And why is that, exactly?
Can you help a friend? Can't you just help a friend out? I thought friends didn't have to ask, or I don't even know where to start, really.
I don't even know where to start, really.
That makes two of us, D-Class. But I'm waiting for a bone here, and I can wait a long time.
I'm sorry. There are things from my life I can't really talk about. Things I don't know how to talk about.
As a walking checklist of your Pathfinder protocol, I can see where you're coming from. But what I don't see is how breaking into our supervisor's office has anything to do with that.
You're gonna laugh and think it's stupid.
Kid, we're 10 feet of steel away from Keter. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
The bathtub. It told me that the coordinator has some sort of fixation with me and my life. And that he should have some kind of information on me in his office.
What kind of information?
That's what I need to find out.
All right. I'll bite.
There's also something else.
I'm listening.
It's not just the amnestics that have been wearing me out lately. I keep having these flashbacks.
Flashbacks? Of what?
I'm not sure. But I think it's that house I keep testing. Only it's different somehow. Like it's from some time long ago. I can't explain it, but I know it ties into all this. Somehow. Testing that same house over and over with the same outcome? There's a reason why they only want me on the job. There has to be.
Now just tell me one more thing. What do you hope to find up there?
What happened to my father? What my link is to that house? They conscripted me for a reason.
If they conscripted me for a reason.
Good enough for me.
That was easy.
Oh, shit. All right. I'm in. What do you need from me?
Your level 5 clearance. We need to go and wake someone up.
Oh, a level 5. Wait a minute, you... The bucket? Are you fucking insane? How convenient you forget to mention the meanest SCP in the building being a part of this operation up until now.
We need to trigger a Code Crimson lockdown in order for the coordinator to leave his office. You know the protocol, and I don't know of any other lockdown-inducing material lying around. Do you?
Fuck it. Let's give it to him. I'll unlock the door. Now might
John
be a
must
good
really
time
like
to
us.
Wrap up that will and testament, if you haven't already.
Deal. And thank you.
Don't thank me till we're in the clear.
Pour a glass of SCP-R634 and SCP-R354. Red bucket. What's the story with this thing? Let's take a look. Description: SCP-354 is a pool of red liquid discovered in northern Canada. The liquid is of a consistency similar to that of human blood, hence the colloquial name Blood Pond, but is not of a biological nature. The liquid becomes denser as one descends deeper into the pool. Periodically, entities emerge from the pool and attempt to escape from the enclosure. Thus far, nearly all creatures emerging from SCP-354 have been extremely hostile and highly dangerous. SCP-354 is believed to have been first discovered and redacted by survivors of a plane crash. SCP-354 had developed into a local urban legend long before Foundation personnel arrived to deal with the threat. At 1403 hours on redacted, an unidentified entity emerged from SCP-354. Mobile Task Force Redacted was dispatched to deal with the entity and were eventually successful. All personnel at Watch Station Epsilon 38 were found dead. Area 354 was subsequently constructed to contain SCP-354. All ongoing efforts to replicate SCP-354 by way of the replication system have resulted in failure. Since SCP-354 is constantly growing, the site coordinator has decided that taking a small portion of SCP-354 and relocating it into the Replication Division would essentially mean it has been successfully replicated. SCP-R354 is yet to exhibit an object emerging from it. Further testing required. And here we go. Oh, hi, bucket. Pour glass. That was quick.
What's all that ruckus down there? I made it clear that it'll be your head on a pike if... What? No! What have you done? Sir, we need to extract you aboard the evac chopper immediately, as per protocol. No! 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 I can't have this happen! They'll end me! I'll make you all pay for this!
None of this would have been necessary in the first place if you just... Oh, look who's awake. Care to join in on the fun of stitching up your friend who almost died?
Ray, please, not now.
Oh, not now? You don't feel like it, huh? Sorry to inconvenience you. Do you have any idea what could have happened? To John? To me? No time for that, right? Better just roll the dice and hope for the best. He'll make it, by the way. Not that you give a flying fuck. And all this for what? Just to mess with them? Or have you decided to exercise your demons in the most fucked up way imaginable? Don't you have anything to say to me?
I can't.
But of course you can't. This is not what I meant when I said you should take control for a change.
Why don't you...
Messy business. Create a giant mess in the facility.
You know what? Whatever. Go finish that thing off yourself and do whatever it is you need to, because I don't want to look at you right now.
You heard that screaming from the other room. Please tell me more about this snack, if you don't mind. Snack time. Put docs to archive. No objective. Ray. This relationship that never was, never will be. LP printer. Keep seeing those in games. That asset. Crouch to walk silently. Oh, shit. Little Debbie Christmas trees. I've never had one, but I know what you mean. Completely necessary snack. Oh, I think we're dead. Am I supposed to wait? Not go this way? Go that way? They're not leaving, though. Oh, we're crouched. Huh. I don't think it's going to work. Handsy. That's right. Go over there. Go. Yo, you go over there. And we're crouched. Can't go in the restroom. Come on, hands. Now you move, because I walk away. Oh, this from pouring some water into a blood bucket. Oh. What's that say? Press. Start decontamination. Are we safe? I'm trying. Scatter. Handsy with the cake. I'm booking. Why are you guys still in place? Yeet. Oh. Running worked somehow. No crouching. Auto save. Oh, hi, Tub. What's up?
The sound of that alarm echoing through these hallways. Music to my ears. Beautiful work, Annie. Just beautiful.
Now that you got that out of your system, what matters is that you're still in one piece.
If I could have seen his face while he was being dragged under that evac chopper. Oh, ouch. Pick me up, because I'm beginning to drip. What are you doing here, anyways? Don't you have an office to ransack?
First things first. What's your beef with the site coordinator? You owe me that much.
Over my shattered body. Even with all the good you did tonight, I ain't telling you zilch.
If you're having her be your little errand girl, the least you could do is reveal the reason behind your ill will.
Don't you dare, you miserable.
No! You've done enough yapping for the night. Besides, don't forget that both of us were affected. It's not only you here, you know.
It's not only me. It's only one.
Angry gibberish.
Penny, I apologize for losing my temper. I don't like to use my big voice often.
It's okay. Don't sweat it. I'm all ears.
It was a while back, before your time at the Replication Division, on a night not unlike this one. The director was still a mid-level technician at the time, and we were quite close, actually, the three of us. We'd schmooze over this and that, the daily running of the facility, and our common love of the arts. He was a kinder man back then, or at least he seemed that way.
Didn't fool me.
Save that for someone else. You'd be all bubbly whenever he was around. So, one night he storms in here, aggravated beyond belief, eyes bulging, veins popping out, a whole hog.
Whole hog.
Apparently the director at the time berated him for some maintenance error.
Go figure.
He didn't take it all too well. And to add insult to this grave injury, a colleague made fun of him in front of the whole staff because of it. So he barges in, skips the usual hellos, and instead proceeds to unzip his trousers.
His what?
His trousers. Somewhere in between the berating and the mockery, he apparently decided that the best course of action would be to relieve himself all over us.
Huh?
If you're confused, imagine our reaction at the time. We don't get confused for our filthy ceramic cousin as often as you might think.
But why?
After he finished, he just scurried off. Didn't even have the common courtesy to utter a word. You know, after urinating on someone, the least you could do is say sorry. Anyway, we found out the next day that he'd framed a colleague who made fun of him for this little mishap. Used it as a little bargaining chip for climbing up the corporate ladder to a promotion. Management just loves a tattletale. So in a way, that night was the stepping stone toward him becoming the man he is today. One could almost say he peed his way to the top.
Did you try telling someone what he did?
Oh, I wanted to, but someone wasn't willing to share anything about that incident.
Can you even imagine how humiliating it was for us? There is no greater sign of disrespect than that for a bathtub. Wanna know how long the feeling stays, even after the smell dissipates? For a long fucking time.
You said us? I haven't heard you say that for the longest time. Makes me feel all warm.
That's probably the piss talking. Get your head out of your ass. There, you know everything. Happy now? Get out of here and leave me be. And if you want to leave a little something in his office for when he returns, you have my blessing.
Take a dump on the desk. Got it. Bathtubs and noble intentions. Find out the reason for the bathtub's feud with the site coordinator. Achievement unlocked. Let's go down to the bucket room, though. Nothing nice. Guess we probably used the vent. Vent upstairs. Amogus. Wasn't it in Ghostbusters 2 where the tub tries to take baby Oscar? This is a nice tub. Oh, we can't go in the vent. Never mind. That tub or that vent is blocked. Guessing we go back and find a different way. Alternative route. Was 2. If I ever catch it on TV, which again, I don't watch much TV, but the rare times that I do, if there's nothing else on and I see Ghostbusters 2 and I'll throw it on in the background. Still angry. It's been 5-10 minutes. I said I'm sorry. Autosave. Surely the guards have to be gone. Surely. Cameras are off. Lockdown. I will say, which I heard some people saying are red maybe. I didn't see a whole lot about this game outside of the demo, but not really traditionally like scary or in-your-face jump scare game. Definitely very heavily narrated or narrative game, I guess, story-based game, which I'm always down for usually. We'll see how it all pans out when it's all said and done. Aha, over here. Oh, it's the office here. Okay. Because the guards are gone. What the plant doing to that baby? What's the baby doing to that plant? Feed me, Seymour. Site coordinator's PC. Crimson level lockdown in effect. MTF team en route to location. Option, recall MTF team. Space to recall.
Director's Journal,
Good.
2473.
Reading for us.
Testing on our
Reading
primary
Rainbow.
objective, designated number SCP-R-9237, also known as the House, carries on, but to no avail. The replica and its tester, Subordinate 3546, have not yet forged a link potent enough to bridge the gap between realities on a stable basis. Subordinate 3546 is, as of yet, unaware of her link to both the House and the events that transpired within. She is, however, beginning to demonstrate temporal reflexive memory relapse. This was expected, given her familial connection to the location. Luckily, she cannot form coherent memories as of yet. The amnestics are, at this point, still successful enough in their suppression, but it's only a matter of time before her recollection breaks through. Meanwhile, our attempts at retrieving the original house are unsuccessful, and, on a personal note, are becoming increasingly frustrating. Subordinate 3546's father was able to cross the threshold and enter the house, but his method of ingress remains unclear. It's obvious the house needs to be recorded with the handheld camera from the radio tower, but the combination of steps needed to transfer the house into our reality continues to elude us. It is becoming apparent that D-Class 3546 will have to be involved directly at the location. However, this is a last resort, which implies relinquishing our control of the situation. I am determined to avoid such drastic measures for as long as possible. Case log ended.
Site coordinator out. Oh. Camera, a handheld camera. Records on mini VX tapes. Achievement unlocked. Coordination. Find out what they know about you. How's the snow? I'm not sure. I haven't looked outside. I went to the grocery store a little earlier, a few hours ago, and it was snowing then, very lightly, and it was nothing significant. One to 3 inches predicted in my neck of the woods. The replica isn't enough to cross the threshold. Original house must be brought back. How? Mother. No apparent link to our cause. Died at childbirth. Locket image D-Class 3546's personal item. Possible connection? Father. Radio tower repairman. Came in possession of SCP-9174. How? Possesses knowledge of operating the camera. Returned to house. Motives unclear. Mind control? Obsession? The child. Potential Keter? I know we had that word before. Keter class threat? Must contain. Ages slower. No sustenance required. D-Class 3546. Has no recollection of the house. Amnesia. Amnestics. Hey, Rose, what's up? Has not yet forged a link with the house nor the child. Currently at test 178. Map, Replication Division. Tunnel, radio tower. Just rain tonight for you, Moonwolf? It was right at the cusp of freezing, or was freezing. 32 degrees, 31 degrees Fahrenheit. F to talk. When do we get a flashlight? It's got to be on the camera, I guess. Surely. Whoa! Oh, I fell off the papers. That somehow can support my body weight. Jump. Run, jump. Yeah, I saw you playing that, Rose. I didn't look it up. Did I share that one with you? Did you share that one with me? Did somebody else share that? That sounds awfully familiar. Did I watch somebody playing that? I don't know. Is it on my wish list? I have so many questions that I haven't looked up. Is it like another Lethal Company-esque game? Or is that the one I did share? I can't remember. Too many games. That's the one I did share. I didn't even grab because I have so many other games in the library now. It's too much. Recommendation? Which one did I share with you? I thought I shared something with you last week in some of the group. I don't recall. 2 to 6 with the nice glaze. 4 MVAs, 1 with an entrapment. MVA, I don't know. What is an MVA? Do I know MVA? Blanket. Survival crafting, but in horror. Oh, motor vehicle. You know, it's funny. I've heard the term motor vehicle accident. I still think I've seen it as MVA. Makes sense. Low poly and fun. Yeah, it sounds awfully familiar. I'll have to take a look why.
Dad, wait.
Well, there goes Dad into the water. Goodbye, Father.
I know this place.
Radio tower experiment. All right, movie time.
Hello, Annie. I find it odd recording something for a future you. Although you're still inside, I feel like you're right here with me and have been forever. Already you've taught me more than you'll ever know. My sweet baby girl, you have no idea just how special you are. But I do. And that's all that matters. I am recording this now, so you...
Is it that hard to set the dials correctly, you ignorant dimwit? I can literally see the house through the camera. It's right there. Why won't it go through?
And no love was lost for the site coordinator. Kids have 2 hours to lay already? Guess we head back. Annie, get your gun. I don't know what these drawings are of. Drawings. Why is Ray telling us, Annie, run? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Just walk across? I can.
Where were you? You've been gone for an hour.
I'm here. I know where I need to go. Please, just help me get out of here now.
Oh, okay. We'll do what we can on our end. Meet us in front of the elevator in replication testing. We'll lift the lockdown from inside the security room.
Escape the facility on the elevator in the SCP replica testing area. Why can't I currently move? They best not cancel. Yeah, I assume that throws just a small monkey wrench in your in your usual day-to-day, right? I think are we locked? Well, we're not like frozen, but I cannot move for some reason. Tab O, mouse 2, mouse 1, spacebar, crouch, move, load save. Uh-oh, how far is it gonna put us back? I cannot move. And just to verify, we obviously have battery. I'm on wireless because other things are working. Guess we have no choice. Load save. And at least you can skip the text, I guess, on the plus side. On the plus side of things. I guess we have to go through again, fortunately. Hope this doesn't happen again. Or, wait. Objective. Oh, no. Okay. It auto-saved right there, I think. Perfect. I don't know why it's triggering in that again. It must be some wonkiness with these autosaves. Elevators, but not these ones. Banana. Stage 12, our mission. The replicas are completely in our control. They are safer for testing than the originals. Their features and abilities can be added and removed based on necessity. To all our researchers and even D-class personnel, happy testing. I still know, I always say this every time I play anything pertaining to SCP on stream. I never looked up any of the lore, or whatever you want to call it, behind SCP stuff online. I'm still waiting to get stuck on this stuff or something. Those elevators? I don't know. John? Oh, we can talk.
Ah, we're going with quiet suffering. I didn't think you were the type.
I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
There was an offer on the table to fuck over our employer. And if I recall, I accepted said offer without putting up too much of a fight.
What a guy John is. What a guy.
That was shitty of me. I knew what
What
I
a
had
guy.
to say to lead you on.
No one could ever force me to do anything I didn't want to do in the first place. So don't flatter yourself. Besides, I can't remember the last time I enjoyed myself at work this much. Thanks for that.
What'll happen to you now? They won't just let all of this slide.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Whatever it is, I'll be sure to meet it with a grin. Don't you worry about that.
Are you feeling better? About where I was just now.
Are you feeling better?
Ray patched me up, so I'll be just fine. But it looks like the two of you have some patching up of your own to attend to. Be gentle, Annie. She cares for you. Good luck, D-Class. Go find what needs finding.
Thanks, John. You're the best. Where are we going? Hub?
Well, I guess it's out in the open now. Some of it, at least. The rest is up to you.
It was not our place to tell you anything. I hope you understand that.
I get it. Don't worry. It's not like I found out that much. Just that I need to keep on digging. But at least I know where to dig.
Arm yourself with a sturdy shovel, then.
Yeah, and, don't get killed or something dumb like that.
What my friend is trying to get across, although not that eloquently, is that you make sure to take care of yourself out there, Annie.
Thanks. To both of you.
Oh, and, about the peeing thing. Don't ever tell anyone.
Don't worry, your
Not a
secret's
soul.
safe with us in the
You're
chats.
sport.
Wink. Oh, what's this? Ray, is that you?
Did you find what you were looking for?
I can't talk about it.
And I've gotten used to that.
It's things from my past, Ray. My family. I can't talk about it because I haven't made sense of it for myself yet. But this place, the house, the little girl, they chose me for a reason. A reason they've decided to keep from me for as long as I can remember. I've had this feeling. Like there's this piece of me that was ripped out somehow. And no matter what I did, where I'd go, I could never shake it off. I can't explain it. But I just know, I know that this will help me put it back together. And I know I haven't earned the right to ask for your trust, but I'm asking nonetheless.
So, what comes next?
I've got no idea. But if there's a chance my father has anything to do with this, I have to try and find him. At least now I know where to look.
It's a leap of faith. Sometimes you need to take it to see what will still be there once you climb back up.
And will there be someone there?
I'm thinking about it. It's probably not the time or place, but I know you read that letter in my office. If you're gonna go snooping around, you might want to turn off the sensors on my computer. It's fine. It was meant for you anyway. Not the way I wanted for you to read it, but it's that kind of night. Nothing goes to plan.
Do you take any of it back now?
I meant every word I wrote. I managed to wipe the security footage. You've got enough of a head start before they even notice you're gone. As far as they're concerned, none of us were involved. But I don't think they'll be too concerned with the skeleton crew that was left behind anyway. I guess this is it, huh?
I guess so.
Then a parting gift is in order. Consider this the final step of your safety rebrief. I hope you won't have to use it.
Pistol. Ray's personal handgun.
And, wherever you're headed, you're not gonna get far on those bony legs of yours. Take the car instead.
Someone's car keys.
Thank you. For all of it. It means everything to me. Knowing I have something, someone, to come back for.
We'll figure it all out then. Just come back in one piece first.
I will.
Give him hell, Annie.
Get in the car. Stare off. Wait a minute. It's not that car. It was down the ground level, I'm guessing. Obviously, the van's there. Oh, right there. Duh. Boy. Enter.
Putting that thing to good use already.
101 Dalmatians. Captive no more. Free the dog from captivity. Reach the tunnel. We driving? We're driving. Checkpoint reached. I don't know if we have brakes. I also missed what the sign said. Whoops. It's okay. I'm sure this car is insurance, and also, it's not my vehicle. It does not look like the tunnel. I'm already lost. That soon? Already happened. Whee. I'm using spacebar like it's Friday the 13th. Handbrake. Don't know if that's how this works. Oh! My body. body again. Went to get an achievement. Set off the airbags. I think we've gone in a circle. You've passed this hangar already, I imagine. Sign? Exit to the right. Satellite array to the left. Objective, reach the tunnel. What just happened there? I pressed shift and we beamed backwards. Seems legit. Now we have a sign on me. Satellite array. Surely. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, it's got to be right. Saving. Checkpoint.
Alright, we're listening to KW 101. Now, we might be local, but we're going national, baby. Alright, it's time to get serious for a moment, folks. Wherever you're tuning in from, we hope you're safe. First and foremost, a region-wide evacuation is still underway due to severe landslides. But you're in good hands, everybody, okay? Trust the experts, and we'll all pull through. Things are looking grim, so let's turn to that one thing that always dispels the blues. Music. Well, unless you play some blues, that is. The lines are now open, and we're live for your musical tastes.
It's fine.
Hello, caller, you there? Yeah, tell us your name and your request.
Yes, hello. This is me, Bill, here from around the corner.
Wild Bill.
Yeah, I gotta say, landslides, is that the best they could come up with? Come on. We know what they're doing up in them warehouses, and it ain't no landslides, Buddy Rowe.
All right, sir, please,
Good talk.
for the third time, this is the segment of the show where we take some requests, and that's it.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Request time. Well, how about you play the song The Government Screws Us Over? You got that one? It's
You're
a
crossing.
dinger, pal.
Could you please just, get him off the air now?
Hey, they will not evacuate it.
We seem to be having technical difficulties. Sorry about that, but it looks like the lines are open again. Hello, caller. We're ready for your name and request.
Oh, shit, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, the game's auto-breaking.
You done, Frank?
Shucks, Annie. I had to make sure it was you. Only weirdos left roaming these roads tonight.
Just yanking your chain, buddy. That is. No more chains for you anymore. The great outdoors look good on you. Is it all you ever dreamt of?
Are you kidding me? You people get to walk anywhere you want. Eat whatever you want. Stalk whomever you want to.
Stalkers.
This is the life.
Enjoy it. It'll last. They had no right keeping you locked up in there.
There wouldn't be anything to enjoy if it weren't for you.
I have no idea what you're referring to, my dear. Just keep it on the down low.
I have no idea what you're referring to, my dear.
So that's the game we're playing? Fine, I'll play along. Hey, what are you doing here anyway? I doubt they introduced driving brakes in the 6 hours I've been away. Oh, no. Tell me they didn't figure out you were in cahoots with me.
They figured it out. Consider me excommunicated. Let's just say I put in my resignation letter voluntarily.
Let's just say I put in my resignation letter voluntarily.
Oh, you did? Oh, fantastic. Now, we're both rid of them. Knowing you must have stuck it to them real good. I just hope you didn't try to make a bigger splash than me.
Oh, no, Frank. There's room for only one star of the show this evening, and that's you.
So, what's next for you, kiddo? I tried hooking up with a herd of deer, but they didn't want me around. It's probably the guts falling out that chased them off.
I'm heading out to find my father, who's been missing for years. Just taking a little road trip to my family home.
I'm
Tell the truth.
heading out to find my father, who's been missing for years.
Whoa, that sounds heavy. Yeah, families are tough, from what I've heard, at least. Can't say I've had the chance to experience it firsthand from inside a cage. I mean, heck, you're the closest thing to a family member I've got. Well, seeing as I owe you more than one, it's high time I return the courtesy. Call me superstitious, but my antlers have been buzzing non-stop for the past hour.
I don't speak not, dear. What does that mean?
Trouble on the way.
I figure the hills are already crawling with MTF. Only now they've got 2 reasons to be out and about.
If those Replication Division goons come knocking, you'll want my help.
And if it's anything else?
Then you'll need it.
You just take care of yourself out there. Don't go getting caught in some headlights now. Now that you're free, it can happen, you know.
Oh, ha ha ha. Make fun of the deer, why don't you?
Happy for you, buddy.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Always a pleasure, Frank.
Adios. Back to the mission of driving. Peace. Checkpoint.
Fasten your seatbelts even
Whoa.
tighter because it's time to get your spooks on. That's right.
Car is
the
pretty
brand new
durable.
edition of Tales from the Nether is coming right up. Take it away.
I was but a young man when
Keeping
I set
Frank?
forth on
Frankie
this
won't win?
perilous path. The horrors that were unveiled before my eyes have
Goes in
furrowed
3,
my
Frank.
face and carved my mind. Now, I have become the path that I set upon a lifetime ago. Garagoth. That is its name. Garagoth. I ventured on this quest to slay the beast. My thirst for glory would be quenched by its blood. My unyielding hunger for power would be vanquished upon feasting on its flesh. And that incessant clamor in the back of my mind, which has followed me throughout my days, would be reduced to a whisper. And now, the beast was finally within my reach. As I drew ever closer to its lair, the distant echo of warnings from weary travelers and warriors alike rose to a scream. The rancid stench of death lingers amongst the sycamore. Severed heads hang
This is now a driving simulator.
like fruits of decay. Festering limbs cover the ground beneath me, filling the air with dread and malice. Unwaveringly, I carry on with but one goal.
Run. It's not safe.
Tunnel.
You have got to be kidding
I don't know
me.
where this is supposed to be taking place, but it was awfully quiet outside.
Hands on the wheel. Head into position. Eyes in front of you at all times.
License and registration, please.
Can I see some identification? Pretend to look around the car. Could you give me another minute?
Could you give me another minute?
I'm afraid I can't do that, madam. I'm going to have to ask you again, nicely. Please.
You told me to keep my hands on the 10 and 2 position. Can you let me off the hook this time? I'm sorry, officer. I left in a hurry and I forgot to take my purse. Up yours, pig. How about I shove them up your ass instead? Hem up you.
How about I shove them up your ass instead?
My. Such wanton insubordination. I realize you are under considerable amounts of stress at the moment, but I'd like to state that I am calmly approaching this situation. You are under no duress.
Blow me. I'll give you some duress if you keep this up.
Blow me. No,
Uh-oh.
don't.
Well, if that is the case, I can only deduce that this opposition in the face of authority stems from a character forged in a lonely and meager existence. And you are all alone. Are you not, Annie?
Screw you. Get off my fucking case. Why is it red? Some of the text, I wonder. Just trying to like, see if it could put it all together somehow.
My fucking case! How do you know my name?
Oh, I know all about you. Our rendezvous has been in the cards for a long time. Each turn you took has led you to this exact point at this exact time. And here we are now. Fate collides with your resolve.
Reach for the gun. Reach for the goal. See fo he goal. Sit fee gill. Sit fill. Sit still.
You would love nothing more than to reach for that gun Ray was kind enough to provide you with. If only you could use it to unleash all that anger that's been brewing inside of you. But what is anger, if not an extension of guilt? Guilt
Seize in
that's
high
been
school.
clawing at your throat ever since the day you were born. Or rather, because of it. Tell me, Annie, how does it feel to have killed your own mother? ...
Or ... I choose option 2.
She died, giving birth to you just so you could squander your life away, didn't she? Do you think she'd do the same now, knowing what an immeasurable screw-up you turned out to be?
I'm trying the best I can. Fuck off. Mommy, please don't go. Mommy, please stay with me.
I'm trying the best I can. Fuck off!
And your poor father, having to stomach the sight of you every day after you butchered the love of his life. You cling to Daddy in your image of him, but know that he abandoned you for being the abominable disgrace you are.
Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm a murderer. I killed her. Daddy, why? Don't you like me, Daddy?
Daddy. I'm sorry. I'm a murderer. I didn't.
Oh, at least you have your friends, right? You know, the 2 basement rats, both of whom you used tonight to facilitate this little road trip of yours. My, how lucky they are to have you. But that seems like a pattern of yours. You suck, and you suck the life out of anyone crazy enough to come close to you until you get enough to keep you going.
I deserve to suffer. I have to suffer for all I've done. I need to suffer for all the pain I've caused.
I need to suffer
Awesome.
for
Have
all
the same
the
outcome.
pain I've caused.
Here's the truth, Annie. No one wants you on this earth. And your excursion this night is merely the final nail in the coffin that is your useless and regrettable life.
Okay, checkpoint reached.
Feel just how short it is. All it takes is for a single bullet to cross that distance, ending all your worries with it. Come on now, take the leap. Embrace it. You're so close to salvation.
What if I don't press E? Are we forced? Oh! Huh? I didn't press anything, I swear to God.
Feel the barrel of the
Good thing for that checkpoint.
Feel just how short it is.
I thought E was to pull the trigger, so I'm like, I'm not gonna pull the trigger. Game over.
Cross that distance, ending all your worries with it. Come on now, take the leap. Embrace it. You're so close to salvation.
Guess we better press E. E. Oh, do I have to spam? Oh, am I resisting with E? Am I I'm tapping E. Tapping E. Tap E. Don't press it. Keep tapping, I assume. Tapping. Tap it. Tappa. It was tap E. Spam E.
I don't do it the old-fashioned
Back to movement. Pretty.
Hey, don't be afraid. It's okay. Are you alright?
Hey, Frank. Frank for the win. Frank in the back pocket. Am I controlling? I am. Well, I'm in danger. I thought I was still watching a cutscene. Not gonna lie. It looks a little rough to steer or navigate around. Here we go. So it's actually down to brake. Or in this case, S. Uh-oh. Chicken. I'm in danger. I'm not locked in. Oh no! I kind of was locked in and now we're just upside down. Are we back to the start? I think we are. 07. Probably don't have to panic too much. The ultimate driving test. Will you buckle under the pressure? Even though these controls aren't basic, I think the game may have been beneficial to put up the controls for the driving segment at the start of it all. Let the players know. Need for Speed. Just the good old boys. How dare you? What? Oh, I thought it was a fake tree. First one we kind of clipped through. I don't even know if we got a save in there. And now we wait. Okay, there was a checkpoint somewhere. I will admit I was enjoying myself in the facility a bit more than in this driving, but it is what it is. Oh my god. Do we just keep going straight? Not try to dodge on like a 2x4? You can see they're clearly marked with caution tape. Come on, tree. Come on, trees. Bruh. I was waiting the whole time. Because I saw you there and you weren't swinging. Bugged. Here we go again. Can't even go backwards. Bass backwards. We're supposed to go fast or something? Bruh, I'm holding left, holding back. This is a little annoying. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of this. It's almost there before, I guess. I don't know if we have a checkpoint yet. Okay, checkpoint reached. Oh, God. On this train, metadata. Flashbang. Nightmare's End. Defeat SCP-973. Smokey.
Crushing blow.
Yeah, the question is, were they on the screen? They probably were. One of the monitors I didn't read back in the facility. That would have helped with some lore. It's my bad, though.
Ended with one precise and final strike. Garagoth's lifeless vessel now lay before my feet. There would be no death, nor malice, nor misery, for the beast was no more. The blood on my battered face was still fresh when the screams came. The horrible shrieks of the men and women, the anguished cries of their children were no longer silenced by the beast's presence in my mind. Garagoth was no more, and I was awakened to my wretchedness. My body is broken, but it is a paragon of strength next to my shattered mind. Sleep. I need to sleep for millennia. If there are heavens above us, may they grant me rest. Whatever flame I was trying to extinguish when I set off on this journey, it has since spread to the rest of my soul like wildfire. A dark, shapeless void is now left
flamingo
in its stead. Both my body and my mind yearn for the respite that only eternal slumber can bring. I look to the cliffs in the distance and make my way towards them.
The hell am I going?
Standing on the cliff's edge, I gaze at the horizon one last time. I close my eyes and silence. What seems like ages of it. But this eternity of desolation is ended by an image. I see my mother. She cradles me. I am a child again, nestled safely in her gentle arms and shielded by her love. The screams have faded to silence, and the fever has long since passed.
Reach the radio tower. Find a way to the top of the radio tower. Enter the house. Surely a ladder. Never mind. Surely not ladder. I do feel like the driving segment went on a bit too long. Not just the chase part, but the whole driving in general. Can't really say. I can't think of any games that immediately come to mind where it's like, oh man, driving. Well, like outside of an actual driving sim or a game that revolves around driving to me. Thinking of horror-esque or horror games in particular.
Keep the light on till I get back.
this message, although I hope that you never hear it. Because if you're listening, it means that you've become a part of all this, by your own will or someone else's. No matter how you got here, just know that there are things I tried to protect you from. Our family house lies hidden in front of you, even though I could never see it as our home. There was too much pain for us inside. That's why I tried to escape. But there was always something calling me back. Someone. I hoped it would just fade from my memory, but it would seem that only the house itself can fade away. That camera is the only thing that can bring it back for some reason. But the camera alone is not enough. The materials you found here will help you with the rest. I realize now that it wasn't my place to shelter you from it all. I hope that one day you'll understand the lengths a parent will go to protect what is most precious. That's why I've returned here. I don't know what lies before me, but what I do know is this. If you're listening, it means that I didn't get to tell you this myself. So, if you're going in, and at this point it seems like you are, make sure to get out of there as soon as you can. It looks like I couldn't. Love, Dad.
P.S. Radio tower access. Schematics paper. A paper showing schematic drawings. Schematic. Well, that's better. Anybody scared of heights? We're just zooming up this sucker. What the heck? Examine all the schematics. Left, right, up, down. I see. And video. So it looks like 12 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 5. Say 12, 7, 5, up, down. 12. Oh, there's really okay. Not many choices. Up, down. Like so. Up, down. 12, 7, 5. Up, down. No? Do I have to do something else? Back, left, right, up, down. Oh, did I not? I have to grab the thing back from the tape player, it looks like, maybe? In the left? Son of a gun. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going? Did you reach your destination safely? Whoop. What did I do? Panic. Back up. And we go down, I think. It's alright, thanks. It's very, very story-driven, not super scary. But it has full voice acting. It looks really nice. It's running really nice. Performing good. In terms of actual gameplay, it's pretty much just been a lot of walking and some crouch walking for some very minor stealth. If someone's looking for a fast-paced gameplay, it's not here, I don't think. Oh, wait, did I have this? What the hell? Okay, then what am I messing up? Back up we go. Oh wait, was I supposed to do this from up there? Perhaps. I saw the camera glitching out. And I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you reached your destination. The Windy City, I believe. Look up. We're back. It says zoom. I don't know if we can zoom in. Excellent pizza time. Time, best time. Huh. Is there something else to interact with here? Not that I see. Rip the stream bitrate. Oh, okay. Wasn't locked in long enough. TGIG. Crushed. Reach the house. Somehow, we're still alive and able to walk after that. Achievement unlocked. Quake. Bring back the house. Who's peeking? Is that us? Young us? Peekaboo. Cave. Lake. Cave. Lake. Lake. Cave. Go. Go to Lakeside. Probably doesn't matter. Maybe I can't do this anyways. Flamingo. There's surely got to be an achievement to find all those in the game, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, Frank time? Actually, don't think I can go this way. Bet you there were freaking flamingos out there in the big long driving segment. Flashbacks to Metal Gear Solid 3 trying to take out the keratin frogs. In the motorcycle segment of that game. Having to reload consistently back in the day, 2004, 2005. Cave. Cave Johnson. So the camcorder is gone. I have no more flashlight. Checkpoint reached. Is there a point? Caught. Turn back around. What the harvester doing? Perhaps I'm supposed to run that way. It's so slow though. A huge wagon. But awfully dark. Checkpoint reached. Why do I get the feeling that this is all maybe just another big old simulation within a simulation? Is that the twist? And if it's not, I guess it could have been the twist. If it doesn't end up being the twist of the game. I'm not saying the game has a twist at all. I'm just throwing that out there. Barred shut. Can't grab the axe. Aha. Enter. Good point. Touche, Kleiner Mouse. Touche. No reason to go outside just yet. Welcome home. Honey, I'm home. Child's painting. A child's painting. Oh. Is they supposed to run down there right now? Perhaps. Oh, God. Now I'm just... The whole world's changing. I'm not grabbing things. I kind of want to reload up. We might be fine. Let's see. I'm afraid I'm like screwing stuff up. Wait, where's this? Leave it to me. I'm not saying we were like soft locked, but I wasn't really sure where to go first. But I'll do what I did here. I'll grab this and I'll go straight. I'd assume we'd be fine. Open. Open. Wait, should I be going down these? House. Father-daughter? What else do we got? House. House. Oh, that's like attic. Are we actually... Looks like we're getting further away, aren't we? Or we came in... Like, I thought this was maybe infinite, but perhaps it's not. Nothing is stopping me from going down these ones, I believe. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's static. All right, let's try. Maybe I am supposed to, like, maybe this is a puzzle and we were going to come back here. Perhaps. Oh dear, now I've done it. Now I've done it. Reload again. I see the symbols. I don't know what any of this means. You're supposed to tell us. Radio tower. Clouds. Oh, wait, do I have a drawing? You're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot. How quickly I forget. That's exactly right. Child's painting. You're spot on, Clan Mouse. Thank you. Thank you for remembering, because I honestly forgot. We picked it up, probably because I reloaded. So we got clouds, radio tower, attic with black spot. He's got a good visual memory. tab it up. I don't know what those are supposed to be up there. Shirts don't match. Clouds, but in the wrong spot. I'm still kind of confused of how this is all supposed to go together. Hi, son. Okay, so those are the right people, I believe. I wonder, do I just keep going until we have a match, perhaps? Matchmaker. Does seem endless, despite my earlier thoughts. People. Radio tower in the wrong spot. Right people. Got clouds, no sun. The objective say? No objective. Figure it out on your own. Hey, the one and only Flan, what's up? Oh, same old here. I still have yet to try out your demo. It's still installed. I keep end up picking up other indie games that came out or whatnot, so I still have yet to check it out directly. Count the dots. Oh, press O. There's no objective. Game's yelling at me. Count the dots from last week. The classic. I think it was about 1 week ago, give or take. Close match. So these would have to be like, that's the door and the windows, obviously, now. Already missed the first week's rent. Oh boy. Radio tower looks to be in the right spot. Right close. House is missing panes on the glass or something. Clouds are wrong. Let's go with this one. Okay, now the tower's in the right spot. Clothes are wrong. What the heck? What's the story here? What is the story? No sun. Wrong clothing. Do I just open the doors and not go through? That'd be weird. Being the first 10 peeps to stream it. Oh, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. I've just been streaming this, that, or anything else, or a whole bunch of games on my wish list. Steam wish list came out last week, so decided to grab them all. This being one of those. I don't have a clue. Right? Yeah, for December. December, true. So I could always reload. I'm guessing we do have to do all this at the end, though. Oh, so those clouds are good. Wrong people. No sun. Am I supposed to go through? Everyone's saving for Christmas presents? Yeah, true. Wrong clothing. It's not right at all, I don't think. Well, there's the sun. The sun's in the wrong spot. Wrong clothes. I don't have a clue. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Yeah, true. Everyone's broke after the holidays, right? No doubt. I do not get this. It seems very obscure to me. Overly complex. Maybe it's just me over analyzing. Hey, Angelic, what's up? Viking in appearance. Got that beard. You got the hair right on. Combined forces. Combined powers. So maybe have I not been sticking around long enough after seeing Angelic's comment and then incline a mouse before? Do I just keep running straight until we just get a match, perhaps? But why? But if that's the case, why have the symbols above the door? Is what I'm wondering. I don't think that's it either. Like that's obviously representing the sun, clouds, of course. Windows, doors, people. Tower, clouds. Oh yeah, he passed out, fell asleep. Used to be all about the... I still am to an extent, the procrastination life. I try not to be too much these days, but it still happens. At this point, I'm just trying to get a match from that drawing there on any of these doors and just go through. Doesn't seem to be happening, so... Four hours sleeping, you absolutely dead while rapping. Oh boy. I don't have to buy gifts, or I don't have to buy gifts for anybody. Technically, I buy some for my parents, of course, because I like to, but I don't have to buy for many people. That's what I'm getting at. So I don't have to worry about rapping a whole lot. Oh wait, so we went through, and now all the windows are dark, aren't they? These things. Interesting. You're doing side quests. Huh. Okay, so I went through a door, and then... I'm still confused. What does this mean? The sun. Oh, well, that sun's in the correct position, I think. So if we go through that door, the sun on the bottom left, is it there in all of them? Okay, so it's there in all of them. Noted. So I'm assuming if I don't go through a door with the sun, it should always be there, maybe? So now I gotta find something else correct and go through, even though I screwed up the windows. I believe. Tower's not in the right spot. Clouds, not in the right spot. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. Seems weird how long this goes on for. To get a correct answer. Something does not feel right. One in the morning, 5 in the morning. Yeah, true. Is it on 4 hours of sleep to boot? Yeah, why are we getting nothing else correct here? Like, option-wise. It's just me? Maybe I'm missing something. Am I supposed to just pick one at random and hope for the best? Perhaps? I don't know, man. I don't know. Switching their prayers. The sun's still in the right spot. I don't know. I feel like we're not getting anything correct here. Like the game is not generating the right things we need. Maybe I'm wrong, but something does not add up. Oh, correct clouds, finally. I think. Here's hoping nothing else screwed up. Sun and clouds are correct. People are incorrect. House is incorrect. The lulls. I'm just going to start going through ones that are incorrect. Okay, good. Have you had this puzzle? I'm over it. Let's put it that way. I'm not, at least I'm not like furious, but I feel like so far the second or third court, whatever part of the game we're in, is becoming a bit of a slog. Even before this, I feel like it's being maybe stretched a little. Better than the dots? Yeah, that's true. I think better than dots. Making more progress. Don't want to touch those. Clouds, tower, good. Sun, good. We need people and house, and I screwed up the house. The house. So I guess we should go back through a house door, perhaps. The thing is, I have a feeling there's more puzzles to come. I don't think this is the last. That looks good. Minus the people. So now we just need red shirt, blue shirt. So I guess if I go through a people door like this, I want to say. Red shirt, blue shirt. Horror games or puzzle games with extra steps. Just double check. Everything else is good, I think. I just need red shirt, blue shirt. I guess if they don't appear, I go back through a person door. Man says this is a horror dev. Here. Red shirt, blue shirt. People door. Well, there's people door again. Do we just go through this and hope to generate the right answer? Is that the solution? Red shirt, blue shirt. All that for emblem part 1. 1 of 4 emblems. 4 more puzzles to come. Checkpoint reached. No, you weren't always a horror dev. Okay, let's go in this room. Maybe. The walls, they're like pillows, and I can hear her crying, but I can't see her. She's fine here. Just fine. Why don't you let Daddy see you? Nothing creepy about that at all. Maybe it's the way I read it, though. E. Magical Rotating House of Wonders Guide. Dr. Wondertainment. Magical Rotating House of Wonders. Instructions. Step 1. Use the miniature house to rotate the room and create a path to the emblem. Step 2. Touch the spinner to change the gravity and make yourself fall in a different part of the room. Step 3. Reach the emblem and return it to the center. Dr. Wondertainment is not responsible for cases of grave injury, leaking of anomalous properties into the outside world, or any other negative consequences resulting from the use of this toy. Oh yeah, in fact, you'd be happier doing anything but horror now, really. Oh, here we go. I read all that. I did not comprehend any of it. Silent Hill 2 all over again. What the? I feel so small. Free DLC or prequels. Yeah, here. the hope. What the? Flip gravity. I don't understand this yet. Place item. No usable items. So I think I can only click on one thing on this, I believe. Flip gravity. I actually know very little about SCP. I was saying before, I always bring that up on stream. When it comes to SCP lore or fundamentals. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so it's any of them that have light shining out I can click on. I see. Still not sure where I'm going here, but I understand that. Frames? Well, that was a big frame drop. Holy. For some reason, we tanked. Oh, SCP multiplayer? Yeah, I've seen some of those, at least on Steam, but I never actually tried any, I don't believe, or played any. I see all the arrows around here. Oh, there's a flamingo again. The... I click this. Does it put us with the arrow? I'm trying to figure out like which way it's rotating me as well. Oh, did you? Yeah, no, I know pretty much next to nothing about SCP anything. I'm more of a backrooms guy myself, but that being said, I still know not as much about the backrooms as some people. But when compared to SCP, I guess I had to compare the two. Help that you were a little bitch. Arrow that way. Arrow that way. I don't get it. A big drop. So we need an item. And I can't use this. Tarnation. What? Excuse me. Oh, okay, after the gaming days. I have no clue how this is working. Got you. Not that we needed you, but got you. Just where you hate games. That's how I feel with my full-time IT job. Not that I hate it that much, again, because I always say if I hate something so much, I would be looking to make a change in my life, but I feel like I can relate in to some extent, or in some levels. The classics, which I'm aware of and never played, believe it or not. Both series. I did have a PS2 though. So where the heck? I mean, we need to get an object, and then we need to take that object to that other thing, and I have no clue where either or are located. Is that something there? Do we need to go to that? Probably Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, so I'm really looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta. I would throw up Silent Hill 2 there, though, too. And while I could put Resident Evil 4 OG, I always just associate GameCube with that. But yeah, MGS3 for sure. Examine. What's this? Q to back, right mouse to zoom, E to rotate. What the? Is the Area 51 in question, was that like a on-rail shooter? Probably not, if we're talking PS2. Probably think of an arcade title. Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter. That one I've never heard of. What is this doing? It's rotating. How does this help me? I see 2 doors in this thing. Oh, is that what it was? Reimagining. Okay. game is really weird in that we played for how many hours now, and there were no puzzles, and now all of a sudden puzzles. Very weird. Trying to get inside that thing or something? I can't tell. Yeah, I can't give any feedback on Spyro, one way or the other. I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it, though. Little purple bastard. Not that I still can't play it today, of course. So, that's where we got to place the thing. Where the heck's the thing at, then? So I think the end goal is here. We need to figure out where said item is. Where's the, notes? 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 We have notes. We have notes, but we don't have a note for the thing we just picked up, I don't believe. That's problematic. But that I can't reload. Freedom Fighters, not familiar, I don't believe. Never played it, anyways. I'm spinning. Is that anything down there, maybe? How do I get to that? Sick concept. So that was PlayStation 2? PS2 era. Recruit rebels, eh? If somebody knows what to do here, feel free to help me out or backseat game at this point, because I could figure this out. Well, time's ticking for me again, so I was hoping to get through this game tonight. I did not know we would be coming to a crashing standstill. I said it's been really weird pacing, considering there were no puzzles, and then all of a sudden, huge puzzles. It's going to be hard to probably explain what to do anyways in this situation. Permadeath, once they dead, they dead. Oh, the thing, yeah, true. They count the dots. I just don't understand where the actual, like, thing is I'm trying to get. And the note said it, and I don't think I have a note for it. So, like, maybe I should just reload? It seems really weird. I have to go back to my own VOD and rewind to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, true, thank you. Luck of the Irish. Maybe more if I have time. Find the emblem part. Ugh. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just reloading, I guess. I hope that was after the last thing, for the love of God. It's true. What does this say again? Show me some text. The miniature house to rotate the room and create a path to the emblem. Touch the spinner to change the gravity and make yourself fall in a different part of the room, which we were doing. So it says reach the emblem and return it to the center. So it doesn't actually even say where the emblem is, does it? Too locked in. Thank you. So that's the center. That's to rotate the center, I believe. But where in the world is the emblem? Everything to me looks like a light orb, or whatever these are. It says look up over there. Flamingo's back. So here's where we need the emblem, which I don't have, and I don't know where that thing is. Center box. Right there. Where'd the box go? Where's my mouse going haywire? Mouse? Mouse? What the hell is happening? Mouse. All we need. More problems, especially in an area like this. To boot. Oh, on the inside of this? Hmm. There's Flamingo. What the hell? So the Flamingo, to my knowledge, is just for achievements, I think. That being said, I say that just under the guise that I don't think I found them all. I think they're just for achievement hunters, or they're, I believe, hidden in the game world as a collectible. Methinks. Oh, I'm not saying this is bad, but not what I expected. Didn't know I'd be doing escape room-esque stuff come the end of this. Been loving lately playing games that have sliding puzzles, and the devs put in an option for the player to just skip over it all if they wish. They really wish to do so, because I've been doing that for sliding puzzles. Write that down. Update tomorrow. That's cool. Thinking about the colorblind or accessible. I don't have a problem with color myself personally, but I do know of some streamers that do. Red-green colorblind? You drive a car designed for blind peeps. Never thought about it. That's a new one. Oh, I'm tired of this. I am tired of this. Especially when, like, I'm kind of drawn into the narrative, and then all of a sudden just to bring everything to a halt. Just bring it to a screeching halt for me. That says look up over there. Is that it? Well, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. There it is. Okay. So now I see it. I have no clue where I'm even at. I didn't know. Like, I don't even know if I can grab that as is. That is it. So wait, let me hit up, flip. Okay, got it. Cool. I didn't realize, I guess I was in 2 cubes, even though I know the one only flan you mentioned before, like when we were looking at the other one. I think it was the flamingo, but okay. I think we got what we need, perhaps? Maybe not. Wait, what else is going on there? Flip it again. Oh. There it is. Now what happens? I placed the piece. Can't pick it up. What's supposed to happen? What the heck? Hey, there we go. Thank you for the assistance. Wondertainment. Solve the toy house puzzle. Hey, I can look at it from the bright side. I wasn't timed. It wasn't a timed puzzle. And I wasn't being attacked by enemies. Things could always be worse. 2 out of 4. And like I said, I think the reason I'm just disillusioned is we've been playing for almost 4 hours now, but I think the first 3 hours, there's been 0 puzzles or anything like any of these things. So just I'm taking it back a little. It took so long to have anything. Because I was fine without them at this point. So. Remember Annie's first steps in this room, or was it her first words? Did she also take her first steps here? This place is beginning to seep into my memory. Coin, local currency. Local currency. Drippy. Oh, another flamingo. Local currency. The house was breathing again today. Daddy still can't see it, but I can. The Game Bear advice is so great. I wish I had enough money to buy one. Daddy said I should start saving up. Sad face. Make your dryer go faster. This is unique how we're going through and the rooms are changing behind me. I like it. At least I thought they were. Maracas. Oh. Coin. Game Bear. Tab. Yeah, 4 coins. There are 4 coins. Somehow we kept that emblem piece too. Oh, because it fell out. That's why. Clearly, I'm not seeing something. Or doing something. Or both. I'm not frustrated yet because I'm not actually in the middle of actually putting a puzzle together or something. Or are you? Maybe. Seeing that note about the house breathing reminds me of that one indie horror game I played. The Dev is Spring Rabbit. I'll have to see if they have anything else out there. Retro style. Spoilers if you didn't see it, but the twist is at the end is the house is alive and the house is chasing me, and the game ends. And the house gets you. The entire house. Didn't see that coming. The house itself was the monster. Like with a literal mouth and eyes. It's getting darker in here. Is it just me? That one shitty movie. I'm trying to think which one. I probably haven't seen it. Monster House. I never saw it. I can hear the snowplow driving up my road outside right now. Scraping the pavement. Oh, 2008? Cartoon. Cartoon Monster House? I don't recall that either. Huh. Am I not seeing? These rooms are definitely changing. It's part of the game, like the mindfuck, I guess. Mindfuckery. Oh, a piggy bank. Duh. Okay. Four coins deposited. Oh, animated one. Yeah, I have not seen it. Oh! What's this?
I remember this. Jimmy? No. Timmy. Timmy, you there? Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Oh, there's text on the screen I'm not reading. SCP 5270-1. Like what? Still not talking to you. And I've got something cool that you won't get to see. I don't have time for this. I need the emblem. I know I haven't been around for a while, and I'm really sorry. But right now, I need your help.
I know I haven't been around for a while, and
That reminds me of like an Undertale character.
I need your help.
You were gone for how many days? Text is
cool.
going by on its own there.
I promised that I couldn't find my way back to you. Back home. But I'm here now. Could you please help me and give me the emblem?
No, it's mine. All mine. Finders keepers. You left me all alone in this crazy, creaky house. 4,524 days. I don't have time for this. I need the emblem. Maybe if you give me the emblem, I can take you with me, far away from here. You shouldn't have been all alone here, and that's on me. I'll make it all up to you, but first, I need to stop this house from hurting all of us. There we go. One and only Flan, are you, which part of Ireland are you from? Is it Northern Ireland, or I don't know much about geography. I just know I know there's Northern Ireland and Ireland. Hell, I'm in the U.S. and I barely know U.S. geography, to be honest.
You shouldn't have been here all alone, and that's on me. I'll make it up to you, but first...
Southern Irish? Okay.
This house from hurting all of us.
Promise. Pinky promise? I have some sound clips here from a Northern Irishman. It's a fellow streamer, but he hasn't streamed in a while.
In Ireland, we say no surrender. Holy shit!
From years ago.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I don't have time for this. I need the emblem. Yes, I promise. Now, could you please give me the emblem? Pinky promise. Let's be nice. Northern ass. Emblem part. That was an easy one. Find some coins. Smooth. Yeah, that was sound clips from Soup the Dupe on Twitch, but Soup hasn't streamed in a while. Recorded from Discord.
Band. Squeezing my ballsack?
No doubt. Gotcha. Aha. Part 3. Wendigo, I think. Wendigo. Small videotape for Annie. A small tape. Watching the VCR. Strange Irish accent. Oh, have you? Moved counties a lot? E. Enter.
My sweet baby girl, you have no idea just how special you are. But I do. And that's all that matters. I am recording this now so you can hear it for yourself. Once you're ready. Once you're all grown up. Sadly, I won't be there to see it with my own eyes. But some of us are called to make sacrifices in order for others to prosper. We are at the heart of the spiral, where worlds collide. Our guiding hand will lead to the center. By now, you will have seen many of the wonders this world has to offer. However, there are some miracles that are hidden from us. Taken from us. I am part of a group that seeks to undo this injustice. An injustice committed by an organization called the SCP Foundation. They gave themselves the right to lock up anything and anyone unfitting of their so-called natural order. These extraordinary and majestic beings are jailed and given numbers, like branded cattle, before they are trapped forever and butchered. I may not have been here to see you grow, but you are my blood, and I know that you'll feel this injustice in every bone of your body. But we're going to change all that. You are going to change that, because, my baby girl, you are the key to the gates standing in the way of progress. It's time that humanity was ushered into a new era. An era of wonders. And I have come into possession of a gift that will enable us to do so.
Calm down, mother. That's the twist. It sounds good, Flan. I'll probably have to take a rain check since usually when I end tonight, I'll be getting ready for bed. But I'm certainly down. We could ever coordinate some time. Not that I'm busy myself usually.
Oh, right. Let me just, Hi! Oh, crap.
Oh, I think I'm gonna need to show you how to work that.
Radio dishes are a whole different animal, sweetie. This is uncharted territory.
How do you plan on recording Annie when she, arrives, if you don't know how to use it?
Oh, so that's what it's for.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, your game. Yeah, that's what I figured. Not a problem.
But she comes first.
That she does. Merry Christmas, baby.
Smoochies.
Take the cap off the camera
Honey,
now!
who cares about the fucking camera? You're in pain!
We'll remove the cap and place it on the nightstand now!
Fine! We need to go to the hospital. Do you understand me?
I will not let them get anywhere near her! Get that through your head! Just keep the camera there!
Is that an earthquake? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm taking your things, and we're leaving now!
No!
Got her in the tub giving birth, or is she bleeding out?
Baby, you did it. Mel, look, she's here. She's here. Mel?
Birthday screams.
Mel? Melissa? Melissa? Oh no. No.
Home
Came
movies.
back for her.
Oh, that was a freebie. Part 2. Part 2. Just looking at my phone here because I got an email, just a random email from another developer promoting their game. Supposedly they said they were in the stream earlier lurking. If they're still out there, hello, Bill. Thank you for the link. I did receive it. I need to change my policy or my rules. Developers welcome. People here to promote your art, not welcome. You know, you can. That's like not in regards to anybody here. Everybody's been pretty good. The bots have been at bay, and I think people have been getting the idea. Yo, bro, do you need art for your channel? No. But thank you. So we have the pieces. I don't know where to put the pieces. You get those emails too? Yeah, for the longest time, I know I'm not alone. I think people still do get them. Whether or not they be bots, AI bots, or actual people just coming in to rub up against you to try to sell their art. Could we go an artist for your channel for emotes and stuff? Oh yeah, need art for either game or socials? No, thank you. For me, I just went, for my channel here, for my emotes, I just went to Fiverr. Like the recommendations and portfolios, and bada boom. Obviously, I do this for fun as a hobby anyways, so... And any generosity that came through the stream gets put back into games or stuff like that. Or other nonsense for the stream for people to have fun with, or myself to have fun with. She is surrounded by darkness. I tried to tell myself that she was something I made up. A figment of my imagination, but deep down I knew. If I abandoned her, I will find her, no matter how long it takes. So we have the parts. I don't know where to put the parts. Attic? No reason to go outside yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, attic. Ta-da. Ooh, big frame drop. Honestly, this game has been great from a nerd perspective. Performance-wise, fantastic. I don't know which engine it's running on, but it's running very well. I don't recall the demo over a year ago not being as smooth, but it was still playable. I am this house. In fairness, I probably changed my hardware, though, too. This house is me. I am the walls that guard it from the outside. The walls are me. I am in every speck of dust and every fading dream. I will never leave. What are we looking at? Thought it was a ship at first, but I don't think it is. Giant monolith or something? Free your father.
There's peace in the darkness.
Back. Move, select. Place. Dad looking great. Oh. Oh, that's nice, I think. It's nice in that the pieces are... Oh, I see now. But the pieces are going in place automatically, that I don't have to rotate them. I like that. Feels good. I think. Dad bod. I don't know why they moved back, but either way, I'm just thankful I don't have to rotate. Not that it would bother me that much. Just a matter of just highlighting and plugging in the pieces.
The stone is closing in on me.
Head, torso, torso, chair. So yeah, just grab. I think I put that in the wrong spot. I did. Oh, we're good. Yeah.
Dad, the headaches again? You're scaring me. Could you please just go to the doctor's?
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm fine.
I wonder if RE7 was the first, like, probably not the first, like anybody can take claim to something, but first time I recall ever seeing like one of those types of puzzles, namely in a horror game with rotating, and then have since seen it in other games.
Walls around me.
Those are definitely hands. Maybe order matters? Maybe that's what it is. Is it top down?
Gonna let me through?
Pay the toll first.
You can't do it by yourself. Come home, Annie.
Where is home? There's home. She said the thing. Cutscene. It's easy to tell when you're in a cutscene. The little crosshair goes away. What? Go home, Annie. Enter to start. Oh, that's cool.
Are at the heart, the spiral, where worlds collide.
Maybe. Oh, I was gonna just take the plunge straight down. Nope.
We need to free him. Let's take a walk between worlds.
Press Q to take a walk between worlds. Worlds. Something to place there. Q. Achievement unlocked. Walker between worlds. Take a walk between worlds. How many more times can I say it? Whole emblem. I would say no to the filler part. The part that I felt like filler was, if that's when you first got here, which I assume it was around that point, there was a big driving section in this, and that was the part I was actually, that felt kind of tacked on. I was saying before, I don't think I've ever came across I can't think of an immediate horror game where I felt captivated that the driving was like needed or felt very good. No examples have still come to mind for me. where the player's in control of a vehicle, motor vehicle. Okay. Emblem placed. Do we go between worlds? We do. That's true. Kleiner Mouse has a point. Frank the deer with no lower jaw. Talking deer. I do wonder if like I knew more about SCP in general, since if I'd appreciate this overall more, the whole experience. Or like when I played Backrooms games, I said definitely know more about Backrooms lore, creepypastas and stuff. Hunting sim, Frank? I don't think so, but I'm not really familiar. What am I looking at? Tell you what, that doesn't feel like SCP. That game that kept crashing on me, called the Dear Frank. Oh, right. That's right. Yes. Yeah, was it? I never did try that again or go back to the itch page. Itch.io. How quickly I forget. Better memory than I do. And it wasn't even that long ago. Aha. Attach crystal. Rotate. I don't have a crystal. Oh, I guess I do have a crystal. Zoom. Back. Rotate. They all meld together. It's true. When it comes to the short indie games or demos and whatnot, definitely. And 10 years of almost streaming. Huh. Water. Heard a sound. Indeed, indeed. Thank you. I liked how whatever they did there to make those the mirrors rotate was seamless. And by that I mean I was able to just use the mouse to move it. Felt very good. On the constructive criticism, or the positives, I didn't have to use A and D to rotate that. Not that it would be a deal breaker, but it felt very nice. Very smooth. They call you Mr. Puzzle. Cinematic, for sure. We're walking on water. Where to next? Follow the light, maybe? A few pieces short in relation to the Riddler. I could try walking around that wall. Maybe I have to. Be smarter. Why do I feel like something to do with these platforms above me and maybe I have to angle more light somewhere? I'm confused. Confused. Am I supposed to go back and reposition the light? It'd be weird, but maybe. Just goes under the water. Oh, you're right. Touche. Thank you. Yep, exactly. I completely forgot. I'm so excited to enter this enter this world. That was it. Flip realities. Like this maybe? No? Where the heck am I? Can't grab. Yep, we can jump in this. This one has jump. The game has really taken a turn, not for the worst. It just has. I feel like there's so many different concepts happening now in the late game that I almost feel like it could have been separate games, mechanics or something, or been like a whole puzzle thing. It actually worked. I didn't think I'd be able to flip while jumping, but interesting. Yeah, like it feels like a whole different experience right now. It's like a whole other game that should exist. Do I just stay towards the light, perhaps? Jump. Am I going the right way? I have no clue. Feels right-ish. I don't know. It seems so weird again. Feels like there's just a lot of concepts in this game that could be other games entirely. To the right. I push jump. Oh my god. I see. Learn that from the movies. Wait, heck am I? We good? I don't even know. Do I go down to that? I don't even know where the destination is. If I should switch now or what the heck? Goes up. Man. I'm not a fan. It works. Oh my god. Like I said, I feel like the game has lost its identity in a sense. Huh? This is a mess. Ugh, should I just reload? Seems annoying. Considering I'm like now just who knows where. Going up. I'm literally stuck. I can flip. I literally got myself stuck. Okay. Jammed in there. I'm over this. I am so over this. That's where we came from, right? 180, look at the wires. I hate this. This is not for me. I'm looking, I'm just super confused. I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated. It's also, I'm just really frustrated. Just keep picking winners of games the past few weeks, sadly. This is just not really what I signed up for. Last, like I said, it's not like it's not functional, it's just not what I expected. Man. This is not for me. This game. I had to switch to the position, to the on position, then off. Huh, interesting. Other side of the wall. I see all the messages. I'm just super confused. I think, like I said, I'm just tired and, well, maybe not tired, I'm just frustrated. So, I know it's hard to explain. I'm not scared and I'm not having fun, so it's like double whammied. Guess I have to get to that or something. Which I'm sure you've been saying, but I think I get confused from here of where I landed inside. I see these things here. Oh. Progress. 84 years later. Better late than never. Can't tell, is that? Oh, right there. Aha. Thank you for the help. I said, sorry, I'm it's like game's wearing on me. You know, it's all in fun, but over to there? I don't know. It's nice that you can zoom in at least. Whoa. Oh yeah, stream delay too, of course. Oh, there we go. That one was easy. We have to do something about this, obviously. Whoa. Oh, you get it? Wait, where's the light? There, that was weird. Observing the laws of the broken thingamabob. Red light for the win. Stairs there. Everywhere I go, I fall. Oh. Put in water again. Oh, what just happened? Oh, did that get rid of the... I'm not even sure how that worked. So the light on this thing that was blocking, impeding the way. Thank you. So red obviously means something's checkpoint. So Q. Grab.
Dad, I'm almost there. Dad.
Old man suspended animation. Stand on red, we press Q. Want to know something funny? Is it me? Cutscenes are a pet peeve of yours for games? Any type of game? Doesn't matter. The genre? No! I feel like that doesn't happen to myself too often, but I'd agree with that. Stuck in the can't move. Gotcha. So where's the safe spot to stand here? By the copper, the gold. Am I supposed to be... I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Okay, light's not coming through here. I'd agree with that, Angelic, just because of the fact that I'm glancing over even if I'm not reading out your messages or chat. And of course, just for myself again, I do have bright lights on above me. If I was not streaming, I would definitely not have these lights on. Or lights exposed to my eyes. Those are my two things, which I can believe for anybody else too, that streams or uses bright lights if they stream, or extra lights than normal, and or do glance or read their chats. Be in the water, but you don't know if you can go that far. Zoom in. Can't jump over this. He blamed you input-wise. What's that noise we keep hearing? Blinded by the light. Lay bell? Lacy bell. What? Why did that work all this time? Huh? Maybe I didn't try it at that one in particular? Shruggers? I knew I couldn't rotate those. I was off by 1 pixel to the left. Reach your father. The water looks nice. Those waves. Specific one. Yeah, I could have sworn I hit it or was close enough to it, but I guess that'd be right on the money. My favorite tutorial in the game still is definitely Outlast Trials, which I still play all the time, as you have seen, most likely as of late. My favorite use of a tutorial in a video game, I think, to date. And now where are we? Snow? That's how it looks outside my house right now. No footsteps. Sound effects. Maybe this is one of the reasons why some devs are trying to get their games out this month.
My dearest girl.
Kind of gave me Vincent vibes from Silent Hill 3.
I failed you. Both of you.
Shh, Dad. Save your strength. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. She's here. We're all together now.
You're all grown up. Look at you. Just like your mother. Please, forgive me.
No. You did what you had to do for me, for us.
I let it take me from you, but you don't need to suffer for our mistakes. You don't need to suffer.
Dad. What do I do? What do I do?
For as little as I know about SCP, again, the beginning of the game felt SCP-esque from what I know, since we're in like a facility and it talks about the different, what's the actual term, I guess, for the different objects and things. That's where I honestly thought the game was going. I thought we were going to go into all those different rooms, which I was thinking to myself, it's going to be a little redundant, and then the game mixed it up after we reached out. Final release, Cumby, free your father. Developed by Misfit Village. Thank you. Yeah, I think I just got said I was hoping to stay in that facility, I guess, and once we left there, I didn't know where we were going or what was going to happen. Do you have a village? Yes, there it is. And on that note, Bench for Kleinomouse. I will be joining you here very shortly once the credits wrap. I'm still within my curfew, my own personal stream curfew of ending by 1:30 a.m. Good tub, bad tub. There's not dear Frank. Still have not cleaned up your wrappings. Take care, Kleinomouse. Thank you again for the support as always. Localization. I'm gonna assume just text, unless that's it'd be pretty impressive if they did recorded all the different voiceover, all those languages. Cold feet. All the SCP. Hey, you know me. You singing FWA, you know now? SCP's autocorrect. GG's. Oh. Cutscene.
Class number 3546, now designated as SCP-92374. Give yourself up for containment. No harm will come to your collaborators if you come peacefully. Coordinate 3546, this is your last warning.
Rescue to take a walk between worlds.
No, no, no.
GG. We're now an SCP. Oh shit, wait a minute. Achievement check. 17 of 22. (2D) win the 2D minigame against... Was that the Game Boy Advance? Was it? Apparently it was. We got Smooth Talker. There's one to win a minigame. Examinator. Examine all the SCP files in the replication chamber. Oh, we did that. I guess not. 999. Create a very special SCP in the liquid SCP replicator. Ew. Flamingo Destroyer. Yep. Destroy all instances of SCP-R-1507 Flamingo in one playthrough. Hey, King Kronos, I love it. Yes. Yeah, I'm so excited for number 3. Definitely favorite series of mine. Little Nightmares. I'm also looking forward to their other game, which I don't know what that's called. I forget the name. It's on the wish list. I'm very excited. It's definitely day one. Day one for me.